always, we are here, and we're joined by many beautiful people like Gaijin Goomba.
Oh, why'd you do that? I'm plugging my phone in. Okay, I'm back. Hey, everyone. Go ahead.
No, fucking go for it. No, I got no bit to do.
Okay. Hey, everyone. Gaijin Goomba here. You can find me at twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba. No H because Connor and jokes. Stream's been going really, really good as of late. For Taco Tuesday, I grabbed the PS4 version of the game because it was only $17 and got a whole bunch of new songs. That's been a ton of fun. This week, I'm not sure. Thinking about maybe Monster Hunter. Thinking about that Kowloon game, Zito, because I really want to try it again, even though it's... Oh, boy, is it a time.
That's just roguelikes, my dude.
Yeah, I know, but it's just level design. But anyway, for those of you who actually do follow me on YouTube, this is kind of a big deal. I am changing up how I make videos. I'm changing the format, not the heart. I don't want anyone to worry about that, but it does mean it's going to take a little bit longer to get the next thing done. Patience is appreciated, and support is always nice. So that's what's up with me. I've just been freaking out about that for the last 4 days. So, yeah. That me.
Connor, where can they find you?
They can find me on Twitter at @CNowSnake. You can find me on Twitch at Distortion Devil, where Tuesdays and Sundays have transitioned over to Ring Fit Adventure / going through the story of WWE 2K20. And not gonna lie, I've been having a lot of fun.
Yeah,
it's not good.
No,
it is pretty fun.
The story mode currently is wacky, and some of the things in the game are wacky. And the code of the game is wacky. So a lot of wacky things.
Yeah. Not a whole lot of glitches as far as we've come across. Our boy Gulliver Firebeard's headband is a little weird, but nevertheless, the story of the Lawler Slayer continues. Fridays is Friday Funhouse, where we play a lot of party games with my friends. Saturday is Devil May Cry. We've beaten Devil May Cry 1, and we're moving on to Devil May Cry 2.
Oh, shoot. Dang. And Edward Bosco.
Yo, what up?
Where can they find you, dude?
They can find me at EdBoscoVA on Twitter and Instagram, and then right here at twitch.tv/ just my name, Edward Bosco.
Awesome, dude. Zito.
You can find me over at twitch.tv/Zito, CZ on Twitter, and the Ever Ingant Almanac on Patreon, where on the Twitch side of things, Connor has infiltrated Wormwood, so now we have Buzz Grumble, the very loner but romantic ranger.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, Buzz Grumble. I mean,
I'm looking for muscle girls.
People have explained him to either look like you or Shaggy, and I like both options.
Zoinks!
I am Shaggy.
Zoinks! And as for the almanac, I am currently got my fingers in 5 separate books right now. All of them with varying degrees of completion. Namir 2.0 should be seeing its release sometime this month, followed by and wait for it, Catastrophic Possibilities, where you too can get to play as a Cheshire Cat, a Bakineko for that Gaijin Goomba flavor, a Displacer Beast, Tabaxi, or a Sphinx, because we don't have enough Egyptian representation in D&D as it stands for right now, and that's weird. Except for Amonkhet. But Amonkhet is fucking garbage.
Are you telling me that I can play a Kitty Whippins?
Yes, you can play a Kitty Whippins Tabaxi.
Thanks, Liam.
I'm stuck calling it that now.
I know, right?
Yeah.
When I played with them for like the one time we were talking about it, they only called them Kitty Whippins. They refused to call them Displacer Beast, and that's just it stopped.
It's like how we call the brand Kleenex, even though that's just one of the brands of people who sell
like a Band-Aid, or a bandage, a Band-Aid.
Yeah.
I'm super fucking scared to actually make one of the additional feats called Kitty Whippins for fear of stealing it from him.
No, Liam's chill, dude. He wouldn't give a shit. He'd find it more funny that it's just a thing now, honestly.
I cast Kitty Whippins.
It's so good.
You heard it here first.
I mean, I could ask him if you want to be comfortable with it.
Yes, please do that.
All right, I'll message him tonight.
Monty, where can they find you?
Hi, you can find me at Monteglue on Twitter, where you can see me wax pouring, because that's my new thing now. I got a wax pour kit for my wax seals. So I've been doing that. You can also find me. Oh, hi, Goblin. My cat's here. You can also find me twitch.tv/Monteglue, where on Thursdays we're playing Monster Hunter. And on Sundays, we're playing Pokemon Coliseum, where you can choose your allegiance, whether you are part of #PeaceGang or Primetime Crime Time. I now have mascots for each team, and depending who is the bit boss and where their allegiance lies, Goblin just knocked the dice off of my table.
Hey, it's gonna start early.
Great. Depending on where your allegiances lie, determines what mascot is up on my Twitch overlay screen. So we got pretty far. We did a lot of training because that game is very ruthless. It's extremely difficult. And potentially this weekend, my friend Darcy's back. She's moving back to town, coming back from her job that was and she really wants to play a horror game, and we're trying to figure out what horror game to play. She's like, hey, we should play Faith. And I'm like, haha, no. So we're going to figure out a game, and potentially Saturday I might be streaming with my friend Darcy. We'll see what happens.
Fazbear's.
I don't want
Freddy Fazbear.
No.
Get that pizza.
No, I can't.
Get
I
some
cannot do
za!
jump scares.
Get some Zabra!
Stream some Eternal Darkness.
Get some Zabra.
Something with horror atmosphere is better than something with jump scares. I can't.
That's
do jump
fair.
scares.
I'm just.
Ooh, Alien Isolation, Nadine. Never. Oh, just have anxiety the entire time.
Oh boy, that would be great.
Hey, Monty.
Oh no, yes.
You should play Clock Tower.
All right.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
We got a lot.
But do I want to play? Do I want to play Clock Tower 3 where I'm a magical girl, or do I want to play Clock Tower?
No, Clock Tower.
Oh my
1.
God.
No, play Clock Tower 2 to have
Is
some
Clock
decent
Tower 3
controls.
a prequel?
I wish.
It's a soft reboot.
It's the hardest
Soft
reboot.
is the key. Is the
It is-
word.
it's the soft reboot, and your best friend / love interest Ronald Weasley is there.
Oh no, the love interest Ronald Weasley? Oh God, it's the
I mean,
it's the C-
he
of
looks and
people.
acts exactly like him.
He looks like Ron Weasley. He really does. What's his name? Like Clarence or something?
Like the Potter puppet pal Weasley?
I never
Like the
learned.
Weasley from the very Harry Potter musical or the movie? There's 3 levels of
Diet Ronald.
Diet Ronald.
Yeah, diet Ron.
All right, folks, you can find me here at twitch.tv/Takahata101. Hopefully, in a few weeks here, we'll be getting started again, doing some solo streams. But for the meantime, of course, we'll have the art stream on Fridays and the Unexpectables here as well. I got so many people I got to thank. I got to scroll down a fair amount here. So, DRK, Ganna, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Karate Eagles, Ambowski, Anwa Joe, 3, Leak Highly, and Dragon 124. Hyro Gaddix, thank you so much for. Oh my lord. Hyro Gaddix, thank you so much for the bits. Skull J gifting 5 subs to people in the chat. Thank you so much to Skull J for those 5 subs. Followed up by Strongglad, dropping 5 subs on the community as well. Thank you so much, Strongglad. It's very kind of you. Skyblaze 71325, Lusume 01 the Robot, Kurayao, Shivering Wolf 99, Noxious Virus 117, Inferno Uwu gifting 2 subs as well. Thank you so much. King's Grimoire, Survivor, Mark Wolf, Algard 790, Xandros, Six Tails, Dog is Happy. Thank you so much, Mark Wolf gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much to Mark Wolf for doing that as well. That's very kind of you. Bravo Fox 122. A lot of dogs. The PK Awesome. The Taubes. Hayden Harlinson. Xenonade. Lost Snail. Jut 777777777. K Macmon. Flame Revenant Crazy Person 23. OI Beast. Random Man, Maverick the Warlock, back card 20. Thank you all for the subs. Now I am going to go through the bits, guys. It has been very kind of you. Cartoon Consumer, thank you very much for saying that. Shadow Walker 2591, 500 bits. No message, just bits from Shadow Walker. Earl King West with 500 bits, catching the show live after so long, unable to. Good luck. Well, thank you very much, Earl King West. I wish you good luck, too. Jake with a 1,000 bits. Bits. Take them. Thank you so much, Jake, for that 1,000 bits, dude. Very nice of you. Blackfoot Ferret with elite bits. Happy Wednesday, folks. Well, it's late because you're here, Blackfoot Ferret. Thank you so much for the 1,337 bits. Goblins and Gambits, 2,000 bits. Finally, I got you guys live. It's been a long time since I've been here, but I hope you're all doing well. Cheers from a Walt Disney World bus driver. Go rescue the girl. 2,000 bits from Goblins and Gambits. I cannot believe Disney World is employing goblins.
I know.
This is not
They've
good,
really
guys.
fallen
I mean,
apart time.
we got to do something, guys. Next thing you know...
Well, Kurt, to be fair, they have tunnels, so it makes sense.
That makes
when you
sense.
think
That
about
makes
it.
sense. Goblins and Gambits, thank you for the 2,000 bits. Nerdy Notion Z, thank you for the 500 bits. Can't give much this week since most of my funds are going to my Extra Life charity. Good for you, man. Hope the 500 bits helps. Well, thank you so much, Nerdy Notion Z, and never apologize for not giving anything. Never do that, please. Thank you for the 500 bits. The Real Gets It Here, thank you for the 300 bits. Just finished rewatching UOTS, and now I imagine Borky using the seal of Oracakamalos. John, thank you for the bits. Big bounce. Yeah, I know, right? Big bounce with 500. Hey, y'all, made me laugh in some really dark times. You made me want to play D&D again. Now I am DMing my own game, and I owe it all you guys. Love y'all. Well, Big Bouncy, thank you so much, but you owe it to you for actually putting that together because even looking at that looks terrifying. Flame Revenant, thank you for the bits. The one Freeman, thank you for the bits. Daisy Head with a 500 bits. Borky the Orc Bard, they call me the sex hammer. What? Sorry, 1 second. What was... Borky the Big Bard, they called me the sex hammer in Bard College. Lifts eyebrows. That is exactly the kind of t-shirt he would wear when he wakes up in the morning. But it'd be like a crop top, so it just shows off as... Yeah, it's fine. Link Hylia with a... What?
Wow, you thought about this, haven't you?
With the 5,000 bits. Oh, my God. From Link Hylia. Thank you so much for the 5,000 bits. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. And holy Monty, I'm on the edge of my seat. By the way, I have great news. I'm going to be a father.
Nice.
Oh my God!
Damn.
Congratulations.
Also, Zito, this is a rough segue, Zito. You got something to tell us? I'm making a character using your great cold patron warlock. I think he's talking about his kid. And I commissioned a friend to draw it. No, I'm joking. I commissioned a friend to draw it.
You know,
you
having a child and
commissioned
making a D&D character isn't too far off.
Oh,
I mean,
listen, I think about that, and then I also think about the fucking kid who's been called Dovahkiin because the dad loves Bethesda so much.
Oh, God, that poor kid. I read a story one time. So my girlfriend works with kindergarten kids. I saw this in 2010. And twin boys just came in named Riku and Sora. It's happening. I just love that. It's happening.
Also, thank you
You
for
know,
buying- thank
I
you
think
for buying the
whatever
paper,
happens
by the
to-
way.
Whatever happens to us next, we deserve it.
Yeah. Lusubio with the robot. Thank you so much for the bitch. Blade Liger V. Thank you so much for that 1,000 bits after following for forever. I actually get to watch live for the first time. This is for all the inspiration and hearty laughs you lot have given me. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Blade Liger V, and thank you so much for joining us live. Anubis the Black. Thank you for the 300 bits. For Halloween, we get the Tubbs dressed up as Baby Yoda. And taken, you have played MS Sagas yet? I have not. MS Sagas? What's MS Sagas? I do not know what that is, unfortunately.
We will not make Tubbs Baby Nut. We will not do this.
We all know that Log is Baby Nut, if anybody, okay? Or Log is Baby Yoda. Log is Baby. 500
Oh my
bits from
God.
Sense Sinful.
Tarsk is Baby Nut.
500 bits from Sense Sinful. Monty, oh my gosh. Here is the site I use. You can get the bonus disc for Pokemon for cheap-ish. 63 used, 83.70 Canadian Lukey games.
I'm good. I already have Coliseum.
Nadine,
and I
your
don't really need-
drug dealers are coming into the chat. Nadine,
I
I told
know they
you.
are. I'm good.
I told you.
Good. I'm good. I don't need a fix. I'm fine.
X Chub Toad X, thank you for the sub. Viral Tech Watch. So,
That name. That was good.
wow! Starstruck.
Wow!
Sloth with numbers. Thank you so much. Silent Rage with a 245 bits. Suplex those demons back to their dimension. The Unexpectables, 100 bits. I make things up. Thank you. Simon the Pyro, thank you for the 500. Menacingly soon. Simon the Pyro, He's playing with fire right now, you know? Protoss, 103, thank you for the 245 bits as well. Earliest Red, thank you for the sub. Skull J with a 500 bits. Hey, Taka and crew waited all week for tonight. Got my general and power plant license from the FAA. Just wish to donate more. Hey, it's okay, dude. But my car's front axle just snapped on my way home today. Oh, that blows, Skull J.
Ouch.
Congrats on getting the certificate, getting the license and everything from the FFA. That's amazing. So thank you so much for that as well. Oh my lord. 50,
We have a couple more. We're at 7.
50 off one with a 500 bits. Congrats. No message, just congrats from Sloth. Thank you. Infinity Judge, thank you for the sub. Super Blue Hedgehog with a 1,006 bits for Luck Taka. Don't jinx it this time. Okay. I promise, Super Blue Hedgehog.
All right, ready?
Vade Locate. I just real fast gotta get the last couple here. There's only four more.
Sure.
Alrighty. Irasani, thank you so much for the sub. Crazy Tail, thank you for the 300 bits. Vade Locate, thank you for the bits. Booty Jim, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Hey guys, I made the dank memes on the Discord, and I'm a huge fan. Love you all lots. Well, Booty Jim, we're a fan of Booty Jim, so thank you so much for swinging by. Ashendari010 with the 2,800 bits. Oh, it's happening! Oh God, it's happening! Please save the Meryl. 2,800 bits. We'll try our best, and we're gonna wrap up here with Pyrotherian with oh my God, 10,000 bits from Pyrotherian. Oh my God, gonna be my last bit drop for a little while, so I'm coming right out ahead of time. I really, really hope someday ask the I really hope somebody asks the druids during the hiring meeting about who can make the best Greckles nipples. Pyrotherian.
That takes a big. Never mind.
That's a big pull, but don't worry, Borky can make it work.
That is a big pull.
10,000 bits for Pyrotherian, guys. Let's snap for Pyrotherian real fast. Thank you very much. And Lazy Red 7971 with another 10,000 goddamn bits. No message, just bits from Lazy Red. Your kindness ain't lazy. Thank you so freaking much. And Monty, with that, I yield back my time.
Let's go. All right, your 2 minutes over. All right. Before we start, I just want to point out, I just flipped through my notes and I had, like, literally on a single page, Remy Bemmy on one page, and I don't know why.
Remy Bimmy.
Well, we found the title of the episode.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens in this episode. Alrighty. You guys ready?
Yeah.
I just kind of imagine,
Okay.
like, just the two of us being sung by Remy and a smaller Remy.
I mean, he is small right now. Alrighty.
This is Bemmy form.
When last we left our heroes, Task the Kobold Ranger, Greckles the Kenku Rogue, Remy the Kenku Fighter, Borky the Orc Barbarian, and Panic the Tiefling Bard, the party infiltrated the High District of Alivast, breaking the greatest law that persists within Alivast the city. After finding an ally in Sionia of the Ilene clergy, the party sneaked their snake entourage into the Alman Temple, where they ran into a Glabrezu disguised as Doros and a Cambion devil disguised as Sebastian. After duking it out in the main chamber, the party descended into the underground chamber beneath the temple and discovered sets of runes inlay into the floor. While trying to cross over these runes, the party was discovered by 2 Maragon sentries. With Meryl awaiting their rescue, the party does not have time to spare. So immediately I need everyone to roll initiative for me.
Yeehaw, more
Yeah,
combat.
What's up,
Here I go.
Danger?
That's
What's up,
13.
Danger?
I watched that movie, by the way.
Good.
It's a good movie.
Really good. Soft 20 for me.
22.
Wow.
Nat 20.
18.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nice.
Let me know if the music's too loud.
Well, I don't even hear it.
I muted it.
It's a bit soft. on
What
our end.
music?
Yeah, just check to make sure chat doesn't say it's too loud and is drowning us out, because I noticed last time it was drowning us out a little bit. Alrighty.
I just checked the stream. I actually can't hear it very well.
Yeah, it's still really quiet.
Alright.
Yeah.
How's that?
There we go.
Perfect. Alrighty. So, pretty good rolls. Let me roll for your guys' companions here. Start with the
Willow
easy
falls down a
ones.
flight of stairs that were just magically there.
Yeah.
So just for clarification, we are eyeball to eyeball with these things, right?
These things are a bit taller than you. They're about 6 feet tall, but they are definitely on medium.
I meant more along the lines of we are aware of each other's presence.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Okay.
absolutely.
Okay.
There's nowhere to hide. There is absolutely nowhere to hide.
I didn't know if we were around a corner or not, just because we didn't have a map last time. So, okay.
And then we have Borky.
God, they put it on a corner.
Oh, I know. It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Good tactics. That's how I'd set up my evil traps. Though I did play way too much Evil Genius, so that's just me.
Everyone there. All right. Hastrad's going to go first. Good job, Hastrad. That's 2. And then Kay. Kay is going to go. Come on, Willow.
Oh, come on, Willow.
Better.
Not great.
Are you grading?
but,
Are you grading it on a curve?
For a wizard with, a somewhat decent dexterity, it's fine. Alrighty, so Task, as you look over and you have your arrow, you watch as these tall, baby-faced, metal inlaid baby-faced soldiers come around the corner. They're wearing crude bronze and brass kind of armor that is almost pinned to their flesh if they had any. It seems more stitched on and permanent. You don't see any way they can remove this armor. Behind them is a long flowing cape, and they walk with a very studious and vigilant sort of gait to them. You see them as they turn the corner, and the moment their faces meet with you, they don't have eyeballs, but you know that they've noticed you almost immediately. But you are up first. You're with your bow out.
Okay, well, that baby metal.
Baby metal.
Okay. So I would like to short bow, but then let me double check my spell real quick, because I do want to do a hail of thorns at 2nd level.
Okay.
But that requires concentration as a bonus action with a range on self. Okay, next time I hit a creature with a ranged weapon. Okay, so I'm gonna cast that, so
Okay.
that's in effect at level 2.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna forego Hunter's Mark for even big damage. Let's take a shot first.
Yeah!
Natural 1.
Off to a
Rolls the
rollicking
That,
good start.
that is... This,
All right.
Okay.
So as you fire the arrow, I'm assuming you're aiming for the one directly across. You guys are seeing the map,
Yeah,
correct?
it's aiming for the one in front of me.
As you fire the arrow, it grabs it out of midair in front of its giant sort of like steel face. It just grabs it and snatches it and holds it just an inch away from its face. And it just moves slowly and mechanically and just drops the arrow down on the ground.
Okay, can I take a second shot?
Absolutely, you may.
Really? Fuck you, 24.
24, you not even hesitating, go for another shot, and as it goes to reach to stop that one, it's just too fast and smacks it right in the face.
Catch
So
that
go ahead.
asshole.
Go ahead and roll damage, and then we'll do your spell after that.
Okay, so 1d10. I mean, I'm sorry, it's 10 damage. It's 10 damage.
10 damage, very nice.
10 damage, followed
And
by...
then the spell.
The spell, since it is now at 2nd level, the creature must make a dex saving throw. It must beat 14.
Okay, do both of them have to, or just the one?
No, just the one, because if another creature was 5 feet next to it, it would have had to.
That is a 12.
It fails.
That's a failure.
It takes 2d10 piercing damage.
Alrighty, roll those 2d10.
8.
Very nice. That is technically, it's piercing damage, it says?
Yes.
Okay.
But is
Yeah.
it magical piercing because it's from a spell?
Yeah, it is
It
a spell,
is.
so it is magical piercing.
Yep, so it definitely takes the blunt of that. You guys around the corner, as you're like, Borky, you're ready to grab the next lot of people. You guys hear the sound of like hail on a tin roof, like kind of smacking and echoing throughout the hall. You watch as that armor, which is already fairly dented, gets dented even more as it is barraged with hails of arrows. Points of more sensitive areas have now sticks of thorns coming out of it as the creature, emotionless, stares back at you.
All right, well, that's me.
All right. Remy, you are tiny.
Oh,
You are-
by the way, come on, I just want to get this out for you. The spell is concentrate, so that continues until I break concentration.
Until you make an attack roll, so it ends after
Yes.
you make the attack roll.
Yes,
so.
yes.
you don't have concentration on it anymore. It's gone. So.
Fair. Okay, whatever. That's right. That's right. I got that wrong. My bad.
Yeah, no worries. Alrighty, Remy, you are 3 feet tall.
Cool. 1, 2, 3.
Get him, Bemmy.
6.
Get him, Ben.
Remy's gonna move up there. He's gonna full defense in front of both of them, and then as a bonus action, both of whatever those creatures are will start to see the wounds on Remy. Remy starts to heal up.
Remy?
As he uses second wind, and so I gotta roll a d10 real quick.
All right. Ooh, Wemmy.
Fucking baby legs his way
10.
on
Thank you,
over.
God.
This whole
That's
time.
huge. That is huge.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow, that is
That's
really
a
good.
lot.
Heal.
Good job, Wemmy.
That's a full 10 d10 roll on the d10.
All right, and that will be my turn.
Alrighty, Panic, it is now your turn.
Oh God. I'm aware of these things, correct?
You hear combat around the corner, and you figure with your intelligence and your knowledge of what you saw with Meryl's dream that they're probably meeting up with some Maragons right now, especially based on the metal noise. But you don't see combat as it is right now.
If I could just peek my head around this corner, could I see them without triggering the glyph?
You would trigger the glyph.
If I... Is there... Oh, God. Okay, is there any way that I could... Okay, so if I move, say, just over here behind Borky, what could I see in this hallway?
From there... Let's see... Oh, yeah, you would see that one. You wouldn't see the other one because the wall would be blocking them, but you do see this one that has been absolutely peppered with arrows.
That's fine. So I think if I... Perfect. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire behind them.
Okay. Now, the closest you can get is this wall right here. So, would you hit Remy, or is it...
No, it's 20 feet, so it wouldn't hit Remy. You'd just barely be out of the way.
2 dexterity saving throws. I'll do the one on the left first. That is going to be a 17.
That is my spell save DC.
All right, so it succeeds. The other one, that's a whopping 8. So that's a failure.
Nope, he is on Fairy Fire. So attacks against him have advantage, and also he can't benefit from any invisibility.
This already, I mean, as dented up as they are, this somewhat shiny armored individual becomes extremely shiny, like extremely disco ball shiny.
Yeah, he's covered in like this bright violet fire. Gosh.
I can't say.
I will, as a bonus action, then.
Oh wait, hold on. They actually had advantage on that.
Oh.
So let me just roll again for the other one. That actually would succeed. It got a 19 on that second roll. I apologize.
Great.
I wasn't paying attention to the sheet.
In that case, I will go ahead and,
Sorry.
with a bonus action, give Greckles some inspiration.
Greckles.
Oh, that reminds me. Has it been? Have the temporary hit points worn out by now?
Yeah, I don't think they do wear out until you take a long rest. So no.
I just want to double check on that.
Monty, what do you think?
Do you want to just double check and just see how long it lasts?
I'm pretty sure.
It should say how long it lasts.
Let's see. Mantle of Devilry. Nope, it's Mantle of Inspiration. Bonus action. Each of the game's 5 temporary hit points. It doesn't say.
Oh, weird. All right, I'll just see how you
so
have
according
it.
to the rules as
I
written,
guess you
it
just-
lasts until they're depleted or you finish a long rest.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I
Fair
mean,
enough.
it's only 8 temporary hit points. So I'm gonna give you some inspiration. I'm going to strum my guitar and say, "You're the Kenku in my life. Have some inspiration."
What die is that now?
That is a D8.
That is a D8 to saves
And to
Attack
hit.
rolls and ability checks.
So it's a +8 to everything.
Besides
got
damage.
it.
Almost everything.
Almost.
Besides
Almost
damage.
everything. This is the shit that counts for combat.
Okay. Okay.
That ends your turn, Panic.
Yep.
It is now the enemy's turn.
Oh no, baby legs, here we go.
This one is going to reach behind itself and pulls out a very nasty-looking heavy crossbow. And mechanically and methodically locks it in front of it and aims it towards you, Task.
Oh boy.
That's a natural 20. Oh my god.
Wow.
Alright.
What a time.
Ooh. Thanks, Mom's dice. I took my mom's dice that she used.
Thanks,
Mom.
You take 14 points of piercing damage as
Ouch.
it's almost like you get hit with a ballista as this large arrow almost knocks you on to that rune, and you manage to keep yourself forward and not fall onto it, but it definitely knocked the wind out of you. It's a huge bolt, too.
Ow.
You watch
his snout
as
gets fucking caved in like 3 inches. Ow.
there's no reaction to the shot actually being hit, and you watch as a thing just reloads immediately and just raises up to aim towards you again. The other one walks with heavy steps. You know the dark nuts from like Wind Waker and the way they walk? Yeah, like that. In front of you, Remy, tiny Remy. And it's gonna swing twice.
It has
its halberd.
disadvantage.
It has disadvantage?
Because I full defensed, so it has disadvantage to hit me.
Alright. That's good, because that's another natural 20.
Oh, for God's sake.
And second attack is 17.
17 will miss.
Okay. And then second attack. I rolled 2 2s on the second attack, so that one misses as well. And that ends the enemy's turn. Borky, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Big guy.
Borky, without even asking for permission, grabs... how many... I can only carry one person, right?
I would say you can only carry one medium person. You can carry 2 small creatures.
All
so.
the smalls are over here, though.
That's true.
Yeah.
I've already done that. So Borky just literally just glomps, panic, and starts walking up the wall. And
Oh wait,
Alright.
hang on. I have.
So you can move half your movement while carrying in another person, so you can definitely get across. So you're good.
already cool. Then I got 20. So
Where do you want to drop Panic off?
Well, Borky is going to drop Panic off. Boink! Right there. Right there. A little bit in front. A little bit in front and beside. Ugh.
All right.
I guess that ends my turn because I took my action.
Yeah, you took your action to pick him up, basically.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. It is Willow's turn.
Oh no.
Willow yells out, "Is everything okay?"
No!
She has no idea what's going on. Let's see what she's got for spell.
Don't step on the rune!
She's smart. She's not gonna do that. She is going to stop her concentration on Enlarge Reduce. So Remy, you become normal sized again.
Okay.
Now you're a male.
And she's actually run out of slots. I'm just gonna double check this. I'll just see if she can do this. Oh, this actually isn't a concentration spell. Doesn't matter.
Damn. Now our marketing campaign with planters is gonna go away.
Curses.
She casts Tensor's floating disc,
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
and she looks towards Kay and Hasra and says, get on, and she jumps on top of the floating disc. Let me just-
Is that how it works?
The spell creates a circular horizontal plane of force 3 feet in diameter and 1 inch thick that floats 3 feet above the ground in an unoccupied space of your choice.
But could you use it to
20
carry
feet away from
yourself?
the caster.
I don't see why you can't. The disc is immobile while you are within 20 feet of it. If you move around 20 feet away from it, the disc follows you, so it remains within 20 feet of you. It can move across uneven terrain or up and down stairs, slopes, and the like, but it can't cross an elevation change of 10 feet or more. For example, the disc cannot cross a 10-foot deep pit, nor could it leave such a pit if it was created at the bottom. If you move 100 feet away from the disc, the spell ends. Doesn't say anything. It says, oh, it's immobile when you're within 20 feet of it. All right, so
Yeah.
I mean, she could make it as a step ladder for people to get over it.
It would
I think that's
occupy
the
that.
idea.
It would occupy that 5-foot space in front of her. Yeah.
It would, yeah. So she's gonna do that, and she is gonna use that to basically make a step point. Seeing that the combat's broken out, she's willing to use a spell slot. And she herself is going to move on to it, and then move across and kind of jump in front of you, panic, and look, and just like, you see her face when she sees these things go, oh my god, and she just kind of gets a little nervous.
Yeah, Maragons.
All right, that ends Willow's turn. Greckles, it is now your turn.
Right. Would I be flanking the front creature that Remy's facing if I were here?
No, you'd have to be
Directly
around
behind?
it, yeah.
Directly behind, yeah.
Oh god, so many
Which
arrows.
is still 40.
Yeah,
so.
no, it's 45, but...
You could bonus action dash to get there easily.
That's the idea. The thing is that I would have a attack of opportunity against Bottom Boy, but I think it's worth taking it at this point.
Take a hit for fuck's
So-
sake.
Why would you take an attack of opportunity?
Because I'm in its threat space. Well, it doesn't have a melee weapon equipped. It has its crossbow. How would that?
Well,
work?
also, you wouldn't provoke it if you just moved to a square that isn't.
No, he does not provoke an attack from the creature he attacks. Any other creatures he does not attack, even with
Right.
mobile, will get attacks opportunity.
That's what I
just
mean.
the creature
He hits one that hits the other. He can split his attacks.
I
he
don't
can't.
have multi-attack. That's
He
not
doesn't
what
have
rogues
multi-
don't
Have
have.
free resistance.
Yeah, I know. It's fine. Okay, Greckles blue blurring his way over, getting behind this thing, and just driving in that sparkly sunblade right in his behind.
All right, you got +2 to hit.
So yeah.
Oh,
I don't think that inspiration would save me, would it?
No.
Well.
Unless,
well,
I don't
it
know.
is a D8.
Well,
If
Well,
you
no,
rolled
but
an
it's a
8 on
critical
it,
failure, so
potentially.
Not
So
a
it's
skill.
Technically,
crit.
yeah, it's a
You would
critical
still automatically
failure.
fail because it's an attack. If it was a skill, you'd be fine.
okay.
God.
What are the odds?
Pretty high severity. As you go and you swing, the creature actually reaches down with a gauntleted arm and rips the sunblade from your hands, and is now wielding it in its other hand, along with the halberd.
Okay.
God.
Well,
I rolled a 19 on severity, by the way. I'm sorry.
it's fine. I'm thinking at this point. Yeah, I'm actually gonna head, because I've got 40 feet left. I'll head up front just to regather myself.
All right, the other Maragon's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you with an unarmed strike. It's gonna use the blunt end of the crossbow to hit you.
Ah, my knee.
It's a 4.
Ah, my not knee. Okay.
Actually,
Scrambling back in the way.
technically higher, but it doesn't matter. It's a 2. It's not gonna hit you.
Mhm.
Alrighty, that ends Greckles' turn. It is now Kay's turn. Kay, who is very winded at this point and like stressed out of her mind, she is also gonna leap on top of the Tensor's disc and come over and see all the crazy bullshit that's going on. What do you got in your arsenal right now, Kay?
Greckles, are you on our side?
What do you mean am I on?
I'm trying to have some fun with it, dude. You gotta laugh it off. You gotta laugh off the hilarity.
We are?
I'm absolutely fine.
No, you are not. You are so tilted. I love you. You are so
I'm
like.
actually.
I heard
I'm
like
just.
just. I heard the rage in the sigh. Like just.
Well, I mean, like, to be fair, the guy has had this happen to him 4 times.
I know. You're
Oh,
like
this
you're
is-
like
this
my
is-
my
Hey
one of my
guys, this isn't helping.
I had a player who had a notorious thing with losing his halberd, and it was to the point where it was gone forever. He lost 6 halberds through the entire campaign, and every time he got a new one, he tried different techniques to get to not lose his halberd.
either.
Sorry. Anyway, Kay is turning around the corner, and she's gonna cast Magic Missile at the creature in front of Remy because she has a charge. Arkolf just sent me 3 gifts on Steam. I'll have to check that out in a second. So she's gonna cast Magic Missile, and you watch as a surge of magical power erupts from her wrist as she's got a counterspell charge that she hasn't used yet. So that's gonna be -4. 14 points of damage.
Nice.
To this creature as you watch a bunch of arrows come out, and that definitely damages the creature to a substantial degree.
Hooray, Colossal Slayer works on everyone now.
It does. That's almost like she's smart enough to know that.
Yay.
Hostrod's turn.
Oh
boy, this ought to be good.
God, he fucking falls face first on the glyph.
Hostrad walks on top of the floating disc, looks around and goes, "Oh, fuck that!" and goes back behind and hides
Good
underneath
man.
the wall.
Good.
Good man.
Task, it is now your turn.
All right. I will bonus action Hunter's Mark on the guy who hit me with the crossbow.
All right. He is marked for death.
And let fly.
That was
17.
that was almost a natural 20.
I saw that.
I know. I saw. I was like, oh! I love the dynamic dice. 17. That does hit.
Cool.
Yay.
So let's roll the first hit. So that's 9, followed
9.
by a
You have
1d6
Colossus Slayer
and
and-
1d8. Another 9.
Hey, 9 plus 9 makes it easy. That's 18. Give me 1 second just to quickly calculate damage here. Alrighty. Not bad. That's a solid amount of damage to it. As you fire, you strike it in like one of the eye areas. You're used to kind of hitting things in the eye. And as it does, you watch as this like red, almost dark maroon viscous liquid just starts spurting out. Like you poked a hole in a balloon. It just kind of sprays and hisses out of this canister.
Dope. Second shot.
All right.
Yeah.
20.
Aw, that's fine.
So
though.
close, and it still hits.
Still hits though. Still a good shot. So 11. And then
Ooh.
I believe
No, Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Mark you get again, yeah.
Another 4, so that's 15.
15 points of damage, not bad. That's gonna bring it to. Yeah, you definitely hurt this thing. As you strike it again, you try and aim for the other eye, but you miss. But you hit it in the neck, and you hear the solid noise.
On a lesser man, that would end his life. Fuck.
Yeah, and he is still standing.
God.
Alrighty, Remy, you're you're big size now.
I am. So Remy is going to make a disarming strike on the creature in front of him, so it needs to make either an
Okay.
athletics or an acrobatics to hang on to its weapon, and the DC will be whatever I roll, which is
It's gonna do athletics.
DC 9. That sucks.
That is a really shitty roll. That's a 7.
It's gonna lose the Sunblade.
All right. As you strike its arm, the sunblade clang 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 lands on the ground next to it. I'm gonna say it lands right next to it.
Cool. Then Remy's gonna hit it with his second strike.
All right.
10.
10 misses, unfortunately. You go to swing and it parries. It kind of like basically just like with the backside of its gauntlet knocks your blade away. It's really strange, this opponent. You cannot read it. It responds and reacts, but there is no there's no soul behind it, if that makes sense. It's very mechanical, but yet human at the same time in the strangest of ways.
Got it.
He
And
responds
then,
like a toddler.
as it parries, Remy is going to bring up his shield and bang it in the chest and use his shield bash.
Okay.
Which will be. So it's an 8, so it has to make a strength or athletics with a DC of 8.
Athletics check. Oh, that's really cocked. That's cocked again. It keeps jumping into the rest of the dice for a second. That is unfortunately a 15.
That's totally fine. And that'll be Remy's turn.
You go and you hit it in the chest, and it just doesn't even react.
Okay.
It doesn't even look down at you. It's just looking forward. Alrighty, that brings us Panic. It is now your turn.
So where did the Sunblade land?
The Sunblade is right there.
Okay. Panic is going to run over towards that space and say I wanted to slide it over to Greckles.
Mage
Would that
hand.
be an
Isn't that
action?
isn't that
Could
a-
have just mage hand it, bro.
Mage-handed. Don't get in its
Wait,
attack reach, just mage hand it.
Does Mage Hand like I take an action to spawn it and then what I have to take another action to bring it towards me, I
You
think.
do, yes, you do.
Yeah.
Alright, so
I will
pick it up.
say you can bonus action kick it to Greckles,
Great.
but you will have to make either a strength or dexterity check to do that, to see if you kick it in the
That's
right
fine.
direction.
I'll bonus action see if I can kick it in the right direction. Okay. Bonus action, I will kick it towards Greckles with a dex check.
Yeah.
Dexterity check.
Yeah, just a straight dex check.
Is this
Because you're not
Okay.
proficient with improvised weapons, which I would technically fall this under, but... Oh, yeah.
24.
Oh,
Easy
wow.
enough. You watch as Panic is running down the hallway. He turns and like soccer style kicks the sword.
Get it!
Greckles, it starts like it slides across. The floor is pretty smooth. I wouldn't let that happen if it was like grass or something. But
Right.
because the floor is smooth, it slides across, almost sparking at points, and it actually turns hilt side towards you as it knocks into your taloned feet.
Okay.
And
That is-
on the upswing with the kick, I'm going to just land with a super wimpy axe handle kick on this guy on the top of this Maragon's head, in just enough to distract him, because I'm going to use my action to use the help action.
Help action, alrighty. So you're gonna help Remy, I'm assuming.
I'm going to help whoever wants to attack this guy next get advantage.
Well, it has to be a melee weapon. Help does not assist with ranged weapons, I believe. I'd have to double check that, but I'm pretty sure I remember reading that.
It technically helped me, buddy.
Let's see.
See.
You gain advantage on your next ability check it makes to perform. It doesn't specifically say it has to be melee. It says if your ally attacks the target before your next turn, the first attack roll is made with advantage. But it doesn't specifically say it has to be a melee attack. It just
Yeah.
says you have to
Creature-
within 5 feet of the creature that you want to
The
aid.
creature. Yeah, provided it makes the check before the start of your next turn. So
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
So you could give it to whoever you wanted. You just have to tell them.
All right, sounds good. That ends your turn.
Yes.
It is now the enemy's turn.
Was it not? No, Borky's.
No, you're after them.
Oh, am I after them? Oh, okay. Shit.
Yeah, you're after them.
Yeah, your initiative is 18.
By the way, good job, Connor. I appreciate you.
The Panic, as you're there kind of like kicking this thing in the shins, you watch as slowly, like a rotating disc, the head slowly turns. It doesn't look down at you, it just looks above you as you look up towards it, and it swings its halberd down
There's the middle
towards you.
No, he's the squid. Well, welcome to tanking.
Well, he does have reach.
But does he have flexibility?
That is gonna
Nobody?
be...
No Mass Effect fans? All right, got you.
No,
That's-
yeah, no, I got you. I got you.
Oh, thank you, Zito.
I got it too. I understood that.
Yeah, it's
reference.
just-
I was
it's
busy.
just-
That
it's just like
does not.
21.
Oh.
21.
That hits. That hits.
Ooh, that's a big hit. That's 13 points of slashing damage to you as it swings with the halberd and slashes across your chest. And it swings almost like flipping the blade in its arms as it swings down one more time. That's a natural 20.
Oh.
Dude.
Can you get rid of that natural 20 dice?
That's going to be 14, another 14 points of slashing damage to you. It didn't roll super great.
Ow.
Half your health is
Good.
gone. It didn't roll too well.
I'm happy.
Well, it
14, you said?
could have been, yeah, so 2 14s. It could have been much worse.
Yeah, it could have killed you, Connor.
It probably could have.
28.
I could have.
As you are slashed twice in the chest. The other one, reloading its crossbow, is going to keep aiming towards you, Task, as you have hurt it quite a bit. So it's going to aim with its shot. That's garbage. That is going to be an 11.
Nope.
As it shoots to fire, you actually take your bow and you smack the arrow out of the air, and it kind of bounces and hits the wall. And you just kind of bring back your bow and you kind of re-aim towards this creature as it misses its shot. Borky, it's now your turn.
Just pulls out Ronfault and cocks it like a shotgun and just runs.
His hand is bleeding.
Okay, we're gonna do it this way. Here I come. Borky just yells at Remy, "Duck!" And Borky just comes in with his greatsword. I'm not raging, by the way. So.
All right.
And that is a 15.
15.
16.
16.
He gets flanked.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. No,
Plus
you
2,
get
so it's 17.
17.
Yes, then
No,
that
wait,
hits.
It's 16, 17, 18. So yeah.
Wait, is it plus
Yeah.
3?
No, it's plus
With
16.
It's plus 2 with advantage.
16.
Oh, because he hit it. Got
16
it.
points of
I'm
slashing
helping.
damage. That is max
That's right,
damage.
You are helping.
Max,
That is 16 points of slashing damage. That is magical damage
that
as
is
well.
that's max damage too.
So that's gonna bring him down to that much. As you go and slash in, you slice the center of this creature, and there's a sizable dent, like a concave dent in its chest. And you watch almost like cutting into a pop can as that like red Icarus blood is starting to like ooze out and pool, like pouring out like a waterfall from its chest.
Borky's gonna aim for that spot again. Hit the big red spot. Throw the bombs at the big red spot. Boom! One more big slash, and that is a 7. That is a 20.
19 plus 2.
Yeah.
So that's
Alrighty.
not a 20. It's a plus 2, so it's a 19.
Okay, sorry. 10 slashing.
10 points. Very nice. You swing again. It turns and tries to stop like your sword by raising its hand, and you cleave through the hand down to about halfway down the forearm, and it split it in two, but it manages to knock part of the blow, but you definitely hurt it.
I would say I heard it. That's so gnarly. Damn. Alrighty,
Yeah.
I place 2 cards face down and end my turn.
All right, it is now Willow's turn. Willow. Willow. She's gonna be bold. She's gonna run up.
What is she doing?
Willow's getting
she's
close
gonna
to the
do that.
damage dealers.
I'm sorry, what?
She's going to use Shocking Grasp, and because it's wearing metal, it gives her advantage.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh shit.
This is lightning.
Battle wizard.
Willow, you're in the danger zone.
That's gonna be, what's her spell attack bonus? +7, holy shit.
Whoa!
That is going to be a 21. That hits. And she is...
I'm just imagining her grabbing onto its ankle a little bit, you know, like just
Go to your
Holy
feet.
shit, girl.
like Pikachu.
Usually I don't like it for NPCs to steal kills, but she just rolled max damage.
Oh my
Shocking
God.
Do it.
Grasp. So that's going to be a 16 points of lightning damage to this creature. You watch
Holy
as
shit.
she runs up. Willow's pretty determined. They did take her fiance. You watch as she runs up past you, Remy, and Panic, and she reaches up and she grabs the baby face, and you just watch as lightning courses through this creature. It's almost like a fireworks show as you watch parts of it spark and spit and fly as the whole thing shakes and convulses and falls to the ground, twitching and dead, and you watch as it begins to bubble and ooze and disperse. That ends Willow's turn.
Neat.
Greckles,
Fucking
it is
nice.
now- Willow just like kind of shakes her fingers and just kind of goes, I don't have time for this. Greckles, you have the Sunblade in your hand.
Excellent.
It is now your turn.
Greckles just murmurs, "They're having all the fun without me." And let's see here. Where's my thingy? There we go. So I'm gonna bonus action dash because I'm really good at doing that. Gonna jump behind this thing because at least it's facing away from me for the time
Alrighty.
being. And let's give this another shot. 13. You know what? I'm gonna roll that D8.
Roll
that
that D8.
I'm gonna roll that.
You have the
D8.
inspiration.
3.
That
16?
That is just exactly what you need to hit.
Yay!
excellent.
Unfortunately, no
welcome.
sneak. Unfortunately, no sneak attack damage because you don't have someone within 5 feet, and you did not surprise it because there's
No,
nowhere to hide in here. But you do hit it with the Sunblade, so.
As I said, at least it's not facing towards me. That is 12 points of damage,
Nice.
though. That's almost max damage.
That is a very sizable chunk, and it definitely hurts it. You watch as you hit it, the slash and the radiant light strikes through, almost burning the insides, boiling the liquid within. And you kind of swing around and just gently kind of wipe some of the ichor off of your face.
So can I take a free action to just look down this hallway while I'm
Yeah,
here?
it's just more hallway. You don't.
Okay,
see
I didn't know if there was another person or anything.
No, you don't see.
Can I just sitting there eating a sandwich, watching the whole shit go down?
Oh shit, man! Sorry.
Popcorn. So with the rest of my movement, I'm gonna get behind Borky, and that will be my turn.
Alrighty, that brings us to K.
Would that provoke him leaving?
No, because I hit it.
he-
Oh,
Mobile.
good job.
Or I
hit it.
attacked it.
So
Yeah, even if I
it
miss,
is-
I still get it.
it is K's turn.
3-5 is killing me right now.
Kay kind of just turns to you, Taz, and goes, "Are you guys good? You got this?"
Tash like cracks his fucking nose back in place. I guess.
Okay.
Just Daffy Duck billet.
Yeah.
Kay is gonna cast a firebolt because she doesn't have a whole ton of spell slots.
That's
It's a
fine.
good spell. It's a good
It's
spell.
still a good spell.
Wow, that's actually a really good roll. That's a 26.
Oh
And
my
she
god.
was electing not to attack.
I love casters so much. They're so great.
I love wizards.
Thanks, guys. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank
That's not a very good roll. Unfortunately, it is 4 points of damage, fire damage to this creature, and you watch as like she hits it, and there's something terrifying about seeing a baby face engulfed in fire and then slowly emerging from it.
There's something terrifying about it. I start laughing. That's the kind of person I am.
That's some Toy Story shit right there.
You watch Task as Kay kind of shakes her hand and goes, "Ghoul," as she looks at it. It is now Hostrod's turn. Hostrod's gonna peek around the corner and see the flame face and go, "Oh fuck that, no."
I love her.
Task, it is now your turn.
Can I even hit this thing with everyone standing in the way?
I will say because you're a small creature, you can do so with disadvantage. If you go down into a sniper position and shoot between their legs.
Roll that nat one and shoot me right in the ass.
Yeah,
Task.
I don't fucking trust these. With all the fucking nat ones we've been getting, I don't trust this at the fuck all. What do I have for combat options then instead? I have a whip. Does that count as reach?
It does, but I don't think you're
you'd have
close
to be 10
enough
feet,
to
not
it.
15.
Well,
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's see.
Get on top of the ooze.
Everyone's taking up a spot. Fuck.
There
Wait,
is a
could he
dead
just get on
body.
somebody's shoulders and
That's
shoot?
dead, so you can go there.
Yeah, dude, for real. Greckles would allow you to get on his shoulders.
That's 35. Can't make it.
Please let Task crawl up Greckles.
Please, dude, I'm so down.
Can I jump off him?
You know what? I will say this.
Come on, roll a
because
cool, baby!
I think it's gonna be badass. I will say you can run up off of Greckles' back and leap up into the air because there is a sizable height to these hallways. Roll just a straight acrobatics check to see how cool this is.
Yeah.
A 13. Not
Not
that
the
cool.
coolest, but it's all right. You jump up into the air and you take your shot. Go ahead.
I kick Greckles in the face as I'm jumping off him.
Oh,
Yeah,
see now.
Greckles. He uses,
I was gonna prop you up and everything. No.
I was gonna
he uses your beak as a diving board. That's how he
I
does
was
it.
gonna
He
say
just,
Remy
two
makes
jumps.
more sense. He has the launch him.
16.
That hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. And your Hunter's Mark
Nice.
and Colossus Slayer.
Good, because I only rolled a 1.
6, and then Hunter's Mark piercing damage.
Oh my god!
Wow.
So 12.
No, you're still doing damage,
You're
dude.
doing damage, and that's actually enough to kill it. As you leap
you
up
go.
into the air and you take the shot, you know when you see, like, it's so gory but awful, but like when a cannonball hits a person in the head and the head just gets sheared right off?
Yep.
You do that. You shoot the thing in the second slot of the eye, and the entire head comes ripping off as a geyser of red maroon blood just erupts like a geyser as the creature crumbles to the ground and begins to dissolve in place.
Dude, does its gear
This is
also
fucking
dissolve?
brutal.
Damn.
Monty,
Mm-hmm.
does its gear also melt?
It does. It goes away.
Okay.
Kind of a one-pack deal.
Right. It just makes you wonder how, like, if their weapons and stuff were enchanted or anything.
Let's quickly get Hosrod over here so he doesn't mark
So
off.
Borky, go get Hosrod.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a magical disc thing, though.
I thought she dispelled that because she isn't concentration.
No, it's up. It is not a
Oh, then go
concentration
get
spell.
Hunter's
weirdly
Mark.
enough.
Oh, okay. So really quick, a couple things above game. One, Borky, you have that for an hour.
Okay.
You can run on walls for an hour.
You can run on walls for a literal hour.
Okay, I'm gonna have to leave it to the
also,
DM to gauge how long that's gonna be.
I understand that, but I just didn't want you to forget.
Okay, thank you for reminding me.
Also, I have my own invisible hand. If shit gets lost, I can go pick it up.
Awesome.
So
Remy is going to lead the way down the hallway, Monty.
Okay.
First things first, actually. Panic is going to he's going to gesture to Borky, Greckles, Task, and Remy.
Yeah.
And he's going to say, "Hey, everybody, gather around, please."
Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And he's going to wrap his arms around all of them and cast Heroism at 4th level.
Whoa, what is heroism?
Okay, you're gonna have to tell me what that is because I don't play 5e very well.
You all get 5 temporary hit points that regenerate at the start of your turns.
Now, just be aware that omits out the +8 you get. You can only have one or the other. You cannot have stacking temporary.
Okay, I'll take the
I would
+5.
be happy with I'll take the regen. The regen.
I was gonna
5.
say, if that regens, I'll take that.
Yeah.
Can you click the spell for me, just so we have
That's
it?
dope,
That's
dude.
great. I have never seen
Absolutely.
regenerating hit points before.
Temporary hit points.
Well, it's temporary hit points. So, a willing creature you touch is imbued with bravery. Until the spell ends, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spellcasting ability modifier, 5, at the start of each of their turns. When the spell ends, the target loses any temporary hit points remaining from the
Okay,
spell.
that's awesome. Just
I would like to say it only lasts a minute.
Yeah, it's a minute.
Oh,
Yeah, it only
So you might
lasts
want to
for a
save
minute.
that for when we're like in the battle because
Yeah.
that's second.
yeah, I don't do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't do
I want to save that.
I'll say so. Hey, I'll still have my arms around them.
broken
I'll
as
say
hell
so.
if
Hey,
it's regenerating temp hit points.
Borky holds your hand.
I have these.
Why are we holding
I
hands?
have. It's gonna be necessary. So if another fight breaks out,
If
like if we face the Arcana Law thing, I would like all of you to be within touching range of me so that I can cast it on all of you. This heroism spell.
Not a problem.
Because I don't know.
Okay,
Hey, Monty.
no matter what. All right,
I'm
touch
gonna
panic
chug
Grimtongue.
one of
Got
my-
it.
I'm gonna chug one of my 2d4 +5s.
For sure.
Greckles is going to look over Kay and oh, sorry.
4 +5, so 9 HP back.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
I'm going to chug one of. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just going to say I'm chugging one of my willow
All right.
potions as well. You
Yeah, I might
keep
as well
going.
do that too while I'm here.
Keep going. We're just rolling health.
Okay. So Greckles looks over to Kay. Kay, do you sense any scrying at all over here?
I could. I don't have a lot of spells, Greckles. I could do that, but
No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm just worried that they're gonna know that we're coming.
if I have 10 minutes, I could ritually cast it.
We probably don't have that much time.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Appreciate it, gentlemen. One quick thing I wanted to ask. It is very likely that this Arcanoloth is not going to be alone. I had kind of a plan to go in, but I wanted to run it by you guys first.
Do it. What is it?
Go for it.
If it's not alone and if it's far back, I can essentially smoke it. Panic, you could nuke it. We could get rid of its guards and then go after it. It can see through any illusion that I throw out, but it can't see through gas, at least I don't think.
So, Monty, I rolled pretty good on my check to see what Maragons were. Correct?
Yeah.
Would I know they have Devil Sight?
I would say yes. They can see through magical darkness.
All right. So Greckles, they can see through. Know if that will be the same for your mist. Also, they seem pretty resistant to magic in general. I mean, you saw me cast Fairy Fire at them, and it basically did nothing. Just want to let you know, like maybe we'll need to see them as well. I'm just not sure. Like what is that spell? Like
Let me just click it and save the time.
Okay. Click it for me.
Because it's just straight up fog. Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's conjuration.
Yeah, it's conjuration. It's not an effect that hits them. It's just smoke, essentially.
Smoke here.
I mean, it's still magical
So
vision, so I would. That's Monty's
I'm-
fault. It's not technically
I'm-
darkness.
yeah, I'm saying this in game terms.
Yeah,
It doesn't require a saving throw, so technically, I mean, it could work on them. I think.
I'm just trying to think of a way to get stuff isolated. We take it out because if we fight that thing on top of everything else it may have with it, it'd be a hard fight.
You know what? Let's try it, Greckles.
Mm.
If it doesn't work, then we have fallbacks.
Absolutely.
Also, is anyone looking rough right now? Because I have this scroll still.
After those pots, I am doing good.
Borky hasn't been touched.
we should probably save that.
Oh,
for the fight.
Guys are welcome.
Thank you.
Well, good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Remy.
Oh, there you are. You're down there.
But no! Thank you, Bosco! Fuck Remy!
I mean, if you so desire.
Yeah.
Oh, gross. God, why?
I'm gonna
Because
use
you
my
kissed me.
spyglass to look down the hallway since I have superior dark vision.
Monty, stop the madness.
All right. There is more hallway.
Remy is going to lead them down the
You
hallway.
you roll a perception check for me though, Task. Just a general perception check. This is more
14.
That's not bad.
not something good, like good in the air.
Weren't we going towards a kitchen?
Like-
Yeah, we're...
Incense?
Yeah, no, because that's actually
Like
what,
like meat and like pies. Like it smells like Ty's kitchen right now.
Because
Okay.
it was kitchen, jail, then boss.
Yeah, because fucking, orchestra, I pull her out of my pocket.
Pull her out of the pocket.
I pull her out of my, side pocket, and I'm like, is that the way to the kitchen?
Yep, I mean it's a straight shot. By the way, I found some jerky, and she lifts up a piece of one of your rations that has some very, obvious bite marks in it. It's pretty, sorry, the scent made me a bit peckish.
I slide her back into the pocket.
Okay, there I go.
Are we
And,
moving?
Yeah, we need a marching order though.
Okay, well, Remy's
Yeah.
going first, that's for sure.
We should probably just use the marching
Also,
order. we
wait a
used last
second. Are we
time.
on the... Did we ever find out if we're on, if we're going to pass the prison on the way to wherever the fuck we're going?
It's the kitchen, prison, then boss boy. That's what we were.
Okay,
told.
good. So we will see them before... Okay, we'll have backup.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, if they're not fucking tortured or whatever.
We're going to save them at the very least.
I've got ways of getting them out of their cells. So hopefully,
If
Doros and Remy
if this
about to
whole-
tag team this mother.
If this whole exchange has taken longer than 10 minutes, I will have ritual cast detect magic.
No, it has not.
Fuck. All right. Yeah. All right.
Let's go.
I don't do anything then.
Mhm.
All right. You guys head forward. As you begin to hear smells that you can't do that.
You hear smells
see
and taste
everything.
colors.
As you
Color
guys
Duke.
kind of smell the air, you begin to hear a noise. All of you hear this. It sounds like someone humming.
Do we recognize the voice?
I'd say no. None of you recognize it. It's a hum, and humming is not very distinctive.
I would agree. Just curious.
Is it coming from an alternate door further down the hall?
It is coming from the area where the smells are coming from. It appears to be coming from the kitchen.
Remy will hold up his fist for everybody to stop, and then just move a couple steps closer, before anybody gets caught in something.
You see an open sort of doorway. There's no actual door within the frame. It's all very open.
Okay.
And you can see the warm golden glow of what you assume is like a hearth fire of some sort of description. You can see like a center table and shelves kind of flanking around on the walls.
Okay.
And you do see no, it does not have a tail. You do see something green.
Mhm.
But beyond that, you don't see
Can I roll
anything
a
else.
perception check to get a better idea?
Sure, but you'd have to roll a stealth check to get closer to look.
I can do that.
All right. But I have seen the green thing.
Yeah, just a glimpse of it, just slightly.
I
but
will.
it's
I will
far
turn
off.
around. I will hold up one finger, point towards the room. Then I'll point towards Greckles and motion for him to come forward.
I will sneak my way up.
Sneak,
All right, roll a stealth check for me.
Double 15s. That's not great.
It's better than rolling with disadvantage.
It's middle of the road. I mean, you could see something.
Yeah.
All right,
Plus,
you
it's
sneak-
cooking.
You sneak forward, and you slide and dive underneath the table of the kitchen as you see a green humanoid creature. It has two large wings, a pretty impish looking head. It's very muscular and rotund in form. It has kind of green scaly kind of body, big kind of yellow wings, two sets of devil-like horns that protrude out the front. And you see it's wearing a very dirty apron and apparently is cooking something kind of bobbing side to side on two very meaty legs, kind of stirring a giant stew pot.
Greckles has no earthly clue what this is. Monty, quick question, because I don't know how the mechanics of this would work. Could I cast a cantrip without drawing attention? Because what the
Is
place
there a
on-
verbal component to it?
Is there a verbal component
Good question.
to it?
Hang on a second. Somatic. So yes. So no.
Most-
No.
Because I
couldn't be able to-
know with the
Somatic is hand
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
gestures.
you want.
It's
Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's somatic and material. So no, I would not make any sound.
So then there you
Okay.
go.
yeah, you can do that.
So I'm
Cool.
going to minor illusion exactly what I see, back out the door pretty far out, so everyone else can see what it is. So if someone could identify it, and I will stay hunkered down hidden.
What kind of a check is that, Monty?
That
Good
would be
idea.
Arcana or Religion.
All right, let's go, guys.
Uh,
Roll Arcana or Religion.
While you're doing that, Greckles, you watch as the creature doesn't come into view for those in the hallway, but moves over to the table that you're hiding underneath and begins to just like chop up a fish, and it's just humming this jaunty little tune.
Okay.
It's a 5 for me, Monty.
Could I get
Anybody else?
any bonuses because I have been studying it?
I'm gonna say Panic, Willow, and
5.
yeah, I think you and Panic and Willow would have the best checks for this, so I'd say both of you guys would.
All right. With advantage, that it's going to be a 16.
It's come on, roll 20.
Oh, that's great.
Jeez.
Willow,
I'm about ready to go out and come back in.
Yeah.
I mean, the game started with a nat 1. I'm like, guys, do you want to just go to
Willow
bed and
got a
try
16
tomorrow?
too. That is definitely a Yugoloth of some nature. It is not a demon or a devil specifically. The way it is, it's kind of, you don't know exactly what it is, but you know it's a Yugoloth specifically because you remember that was in the Yugoloth book.
Okay, so Greckles is in the room that it's in right now. He's not in the hallway with us.
No, he's not. He had to see him. He had to be in the room. So you watch now as he slides the knife underneath the chunks of fish meat and toss it into the pot and kind of like wipe off his hands and kind of goes and starts to cut up some lemons and things like that. He seems jovial. Seems to really like to do what he's doing. Greckles, if you want to roll another perception check for me.
Yes, ma'am. That is a 16.
16. You notice that as you kind of peek around and you look towards the stew pot, there is like a tray there that appears to contain like 2 pieces of bread and what appears to be a bowl. It looks like it's making food for someone or something.
Hang on a second, because I want to do something stupid if I have the ability.
Let's kill it.
There is no concentration. It lasts a minute. Can I, alongside the image of the small image of the creature, can I also throw out another one? Because there is no concentration, so I don't know if it could stack. Another one showing what exactly it's cooking.
It's technically a cantrip, so you would even just be
Yeah,
able to
you
drop it and
can,
put something
yeah.
else up.
Okay. So I'm just relaying information, so...
Okay, yeah. What are you showing specifically? Like the fish?
It's basically like the creature as well as what it's cooking, like the bread, like the area of what it's cooking. You said it was bread and some other things.
Yeah, seems to be quite.
To let everyone know that it is cooking something and is distracted.
Remy is going to turn back to the rest of the group, and he's going to cut his throat and then do a thumbs up or thumbs down.
Are we smart enough to know what that is?
I assume
Oh
it
my
means
God.
kill it, yes or no.
Well, I guess.
Yeah, I
guess
think.
I feel
Yeah,
like
I
that's a pretty
mean-
universal kill it, and he'll point to it if he needs to.
Yeah, that sounds pretty.
thumbs
Panic thumbs up.
I'm looking at the ladies.
Willow thumbs up. Kay is like, you see she's visibly sweating right now. Hastrad is like, no, like shaking his head like, fuck no.
What about Borky?
Borky's is pantomiming, stroking his beard, thinking.
Got it.
The two at this point, Greckles will drop both of the illusions because he figures you see it by now, and you see a tiny question mark pop up where they used to be.
As you cast the spell and do the question mark, you hear the creature kind of going from a humming to like a singing type of song.
Oh.
You don't speak Abyssal, do you?
No, but I was curious if I could recognize the melody.
Would Panic hear it in the hallway?
You guys would probably hear it in the hallway. Yeah, it is Abyssal.
Oh,
so-
sora mio.
Pizza, pasta, put it in a box.
Like a big pizza pie that's amore.
It is Abyssal, and you hear it singing the song in Abyssal. Panic, you recognize the language as Abyssal. Let me just see if Willow...
I recognize it as Abyssal, but I do not speak it.
Yes. Unfortunately, Willow and Kay do not have Abyssal, which doesn't surprise me, but they do not have that, so...
Quick, Lewis Strog, who is here?
With all of those thumbs up, Remy is going to start to fall back towards Panic since he said to group up.
Oh. Kay has comprehend languages, though.
Okay. Yeah, but
She
isn't
has
that
a
like...
slot.
Comprehend language is a first level spell, so she...
It is. She has a slot for that.
But we're also
Yeah.
about to fight, so do we really want to comprehend the language?
I mean, we're about to ambush this thing, so if it doesn't survive the first round of combat, then, I mean, like, we've fucked up somehow.
Yeah.
I have a
She
feeling
offers,
it's
just
like-
like, if you want me to, I can do it, but I don't know.
I mean, it's singing. I don't know if there's any pertinent information.
Okay. I'll let you guys handle this then.
All right. So Remy is going to turn. Can Greckles see Remy from where he is?
No.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you
Oh,
can.
can
It's a
I?
straight
Would
shot,
you stop
yeah.
answering for the DM?
I thought I was around a corner. My
So
bad.
you-
No, you're like a straight shot from the hallway to under the table, but you are, stealthiest.
Gotcha.
you're
So you
easily
will
hidden.
see Remy point to the creature, cut his throat, and then give a thumbs up.
Do you want me to shot?
No. Please let me. How far away am I from this thing?
You're probably about 10 feet of the other side of the table. You're currently kind of where the island would be. I'm assuming you guys know what an island is, a kitchen
Yes.
island.
Yeah.
You're kind of under the kitchen island. His back is turned. He's at the stove currently stirring the pot and adding in what you assume is like herbs and spices into whatever he's making.
So this is just please let me do this one thing, guys. I want to take one of the 2 holy water bottles of Elune and coat the sunblade with it.
Ilene, you mean?
Ilone, excuse me. Yeah, Elune. Sorry.
No worries.
So coat one of those. I don't know if this will work, but Greckles will
Roll
try
a stealth check as you
Yeah, don't. Why would wait for us?
pop open a bottle and pour a liquid on your blade. So go ahead and roll a stealth check for that.
It is a
That's
sun
an-
Oh,
blade.
thank God!
Oh my
Natural
god!
20.
It's already coded.
That
in.
was
With an
an
actual
actual
19 on the other
Guys,
side, are you
guys.
kidding me?
It's
Come
almost.
on!
It's almost like stealthing is the best thing I do.
No, I'm just mad that they gave you a nat 20 on a.
But you
fucking-
whipped out a blade made of light, though.
I can
Seriously.
I can choose to turn the light off. It's a special sunblade. It's not always
Oh.
illuminated.
Oh, it's a flash.
It's a
blade.
flash blade.
The
pretty much,
barbarian
yeah.
is having a
It
lot of
sounds
fun with all
cooler.
his stealth, by the way.
Well, this boy's
And then,
about to get
anyway,
flagged.
okay,
hang on now,
okay,
20.
bring it down. Monty, I want to, as soon as it's turned, I want to go in for a backstab and then immediately bolt out of there to rejoin the others.
All right, so what we're gonna do here is everyone's gonna roll initiative,
Okay.
and we're gonna have a surprise round
Excellent.
because this
Oh,
thing
boy.
is not aware of your presence.
Oh,
That's
nice.
11.
17.
17.
Natural one.
However, Panic, you had something. You wanted us close to you so that you could do your thing, or are we saving that because
Save
it's
that.
only one guy?
Save that.
We're saving
Okay, cool.
it for the.
That's what I
So
figured.
unfortunately, I do not have a map for this because I didn't expect you guys to fight this thing.
That's fine. Theater of the mind is good.
Theater of the mind is fine.
Alrighty, so we have who has the higher dex between Borky and Remy?
I have 1. 12.
Borky has 2.
All right, so Borky.
Really?
Yeah, Borky does leg day.
By the way, you can see who has the higher dex on the
Oh
parentheses
yeah,
on the
yeah,
right
yeah.
side of
That
the
is true.
initiative.
I didn't even think about that. And then Remy,
Just for the future reference.
and then Greckles.
Then.
No, like, there's no map.
And then there is no map. I'm sorry.
I swear to God, if we're killing the Dom DeLuise of demons, I'm gonna be really sad.
So I feel really bad because I know what Monty's thinking right now as a DM, but I also know that she's really cool for letting us do our
Well,
thing.
Oh, that's
Again,
fine.
we're not killing him. We're not killing him. We're killing whatever form he's in right now.
Are
He'll
we sure
still
about
be
that?
alive.
I don't know. I killed the
Well-
last one.
Well, it happened. It happened to the last
Those
two
were
we
demons,
killed.
not Yugoloths.
Well, fuck him. He's a Yugoloth. Who gives
Fuck
a
him.
shit?
Fuck them!
I was gonna say, all these guys captured our friends. I feel like we're in the right
Yeah.
to attack it.
Yeah, and also don't worry, we have the character witness in my pocket.
Yeah.
God. We're
Except he's
bloodthirsty.
not going to survive giving his
God,
testimony.
you guys really want to kill today.
They
huh?
kidnapped a child.
Yeah, I'm not really having much sympathy for these guys.
Yeah, and the fucking Hydra is gonna put us to
It's
death
like breaking
for
into
trespassing.
Alcatraz and then like not taking out the cook. It's like,
I just
sorry,
wanna-
bro.
I just want to say Hostward rolled a natural one, and that makes me happy.
Perfect.
Good stuff.
Hostrud.
He just
Me
steps.
and Hosrod are just sitting back there like
Hosrod.
Yugolots, right?
All right, Borky,
Crazy.
you're up first.
Surprise round?
It is a surprise round.
Oh.
Okay.
So ideally, what's happening is this is all happening at once.
Correct.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Hear me out. Are they? Are they?
What are we hearing out? Hold
No,
on.
no,
a
no, no,
second.
no, no, no.
Here we
Hear
go.
me. Hear me out. How big is the bowl of soup that they're in front of?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's like, you know, Mom's big soup pot for turkey stew.
Could its head fit in the soup pot?
With the horns, it'd be
Just
hard,
cut it
but
with
you
the
could try.
What are you doing?
Work smarter, not harder. You know. I mean, like, just.
You got a fucking banishment sword. Hit it.
I have to
Are
credit
you
though.
trying to
You
Bosco!
can nat 20 this thing and end this.
Bosco, listen. He's trying to Antoine, the king of cuisine, him from
Oh,
fucking.
God.
Listen, Bosco.
Become
Bosco.
Kobe dunking his head in
Bosco.
a bowl.
Check
Guys,
your Google. Check your Google
Anyway,
Maps. 'Cause
your
guess what?
turn, Kurt.
We're at soup, motherfucker. We are at soup. So, Borky wants to grab the creature's head and shove its face in the soup and hold it there until it stops moving.
All right. So you run in and you grab the back of its head before it even notices you. I want you to roll an athletics check. It's a competitive athletics check.
Okay, here we go. 24!
That beats it. Yeah, you take it by the horn and you dunk its head into the soup.
I can't.
Shit!
Monty, can I borrow the banishment sword?
It takes 1 point of soup damage.
Yeah!
Wait, so does this make it Soupplex City?
Oh my god.
Ah.
Remember what I said about being whatever? Anyway.
I know,
We're gonna
right?
be serious. Go
Remy,
serious.
it is now your turn.
This is-
His head's in a bowl of soup.
Yeah, his head
Can I
is in a
cut the
bowl
head
of
off?
soup.
Can I just run up and cut the head off?
You want to go and aim for the head? Sure,
yes,
go
I
ahead.
just want to right at the neck. I'm going to take my 2 attacks.
All right.
So he's grappled right now.
He
is
is
this
grappled technically. Yes.
Advantage or no?
No, it's just a straight roll. He just can't move.
Got it. So he can't move, and that's an 11.
11, that misses, unfortunately. As you go to swing, you hit to the back of his head, but with the second swing, you manage to make some purchase and make a sizable divot in the back shoulder of this creature. Go ahead and roll damage.
That was a 21, by the way.
So that's a 21, and the damage is 6.
6k.
Great.
This music's not appropriate for this moment at all.
No, we need some Benny Hill or
Can,
something.
can we play
I'm gonna
the
bone it.
Can we play the intro of Hell's Kitchen?
No, because that's copyright.
No.
I'm
I
going
know.
to bonus action shield bash him. Question: can he defend himself if he's being suffocated in soup?
You want to wait? Sorry, roll back before suffocating. And see,
So
what did you
yeah,
say?
I would like to shield bash him with my bonus action. Can he defend himself while he's being suffocated with soup?
That's to shove him, right?
It's to make him prone, so I would flavor it being like he just is.
Yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah.
Okay. So soft 20.
Okay. That's a strength check.
So he has to oppose it with athletics or acrobatics.
Unfortunately, that is going to be a 22.
Oh, that's all right. It was worth a shot.
Yeah, you smack him in the belly, and his entire belly kind of gyrates a little bit. And you just see, Borky, as you're holding his head in the soup pot, you see bubbles like suddenly
I tried,
emerge.
guys. I tried so hard.
Someone said Brock Lesnar, and I just
Who's
need
next?
to say it.
Next up will be in the surprise round is Kay. Kay is gonna just cast a firebolt.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That is going to be, that's gonna hit. That's a 20. God, she's hitting really well. 21.
Hey.
Oh wow, that's actually a sizable amount of damage. That is 17 points of damage. You watch as the firebolt hits the back of this thing's wings, and it singes them, but it doesn't hurt them as badly as you'd think. Greckles, it is now your turn.
All right, so let me spice this a little bit. From under the table is a faint glow that gets brighter and brighter and brighter, and you just see a bolt of light just come out. I'm gonna go for a backstab on this thing as hard as I can.
All right, you have two allies flanking it. Remy, which is going to be to the north, and Borky is going to be to the south, and then just the back is open.
Mm-hmm.
So is that a
Yeah.
+4?
So
That-
16.
16, you are not flanking technically. So unfortunately, that misses.
He's flailing a lot, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but his wings are battering around, and as you go to strike him, his wings hit you and
Can I
knock
just
your
point
sword
out
back.
that roll 20 just basically said we pushed him in a pot, he can't move, and Remy and Greckles just missed him.
Yeah. I'll take.
Come on, roll 20.
I'll take a.
Section with dagger.
What? I don't. I already used the inspiration.
I'm just sneezing.
You do have your
Didn't
bonus
use it, I
action
thought.
to attack.
You saved it
Oh,
because you
that's
rolled
what
a
I was
nat 1.
thinking
You still
about.
have it. You could use
Oh,
it.
I do still have it, don't I?
You
Fuck,
can
I'll
use
use
it.
it right here.
That's what I was
Actually, he was
sneezing
saying.
about.
No, hold on. You used it to hit because you rolled a 12 and added a plus. I think you got like a 16 with it to hit, so you
To
did
just
use
match
it.
it.
Oh,
You did
okay,
match
that's right.
it
That's right. My bad.
with the inspiration die.
My
so.
bad.
Oh, did you? I totally missed that. All right.
Yeah.
cool.
Okay,
Lucky.
so-
But you do have your bonus action if you want to do an offhand attack.
I have nothing. Okay, well. I can't remember how we ruled this. Would that have sneak attack since
It's
it
without
didn't?
your proficiency.
Let me finish.
It can. If you hit, it does have sneak attack. What your initial damage will not have your modifier added to
Right.
it. So if you hit with the dagger, you're only going to do 1d4. But if you
That's
hit,
fine.
you get your sneak attack damage.
Right.
Yeah.
So let's do that then.
Scary acid dagger
18.
stab. 18 just hits.
Excellent. So that is one. So that's 5 total, unless acid, whatever.
One acid. 1 second.
Okay, just let me know when you're ready.
As the acid hits it, the acid does nothing to this creature.
Got
like
it.
absolutely.
Well,
nothing.
here goes the 5d6 then. So that's another 14 points of damage.
Another 14
So
points of damage.
19 No, 15. Excuse me.
Very nice. You strike into its back. It makes purchase. It's a sizable chunk, but it's not as deep. This thing is very thickly hided and has very thick flesh.
Gotcha. With the rest of my movement, I'll take a 15-foot step back, and ready the Sunblade once again when it's time.
Alrighty, that brings us to Willow. Willow is also going to use... Actually, Willow's going to cast Catapult, because I want to try this spell out.
Oh, good.
God. I'm loving this.
Is she gonna catapult something into it?
Now is the
Yeah.
time to be demoing catapult.
Yeah.
Uh,
Listen, Mr. Distortion Devil.
Yeah, can you summon a
Yeah.
Torsortion Devil to watch it happen?
Alright. She points towards... what should it be? Something funny.
A rolling pin.
Hasrod.
You know what? That would be great. Actually, you know what? She grabs the whole spice rack and she catapults it towards this
He's gonna get
devil.
lost in the sauce.
I just want to check the grapple condition real fast.
This is so dumb.
But
what else would I expect?
But you know what? I have another idea to make it dumber and
Excellent.
deal damage at the same
Please
time.
just kill it. Please, can
No,
we
no,
just...
no, no. Roscoe, you didn't let me finish. I said, and also deal damage at the same time.
Alrighty, she is going to fling a spice rack at this demon devil, Yugoloth. It has to make a dexterity saving throw.
While grappled.
While grappled. 8 plus 0, so that's going to be 8, so that's a failure. That's with advantage too. It takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage.
3d8 spice
Spice
damage.
damage.
Spicy.
3d8 spice
This
damage.
is
Are
a
we gonna feed this thing to the Arcanoloth?
3d8 cilantro damage.
That's
Guys,
That's 19 points of bludgeoning damage to it.
Oh my god, 19?
That's insane. The spice rack
Oh
did
my
the most
God.
damage.
can we call this episode Hell's Kitchen?
I was just gonna say Hell's Kitchen is a great name.
Borky and Greckles and Remy, as you guys are like holding this creature down, it's currently bubbling in the stew. You watch as all the glass bottles of spice smash this thing on the backside of the head. Bits and pieces of glass stick to the back of its flesh as it flails harder in the soup. Task, it is now your turn.
Monty, I have two very important things to ask you. I have
Yes.
Ensnaring Strike or I have Ghoul. Can I fucking ice or restrain the pot on his head? if I take the shot.
You could try with the ice for sure.
Okay, so that's just a normal basic hit, and then I could do on reaction if I hit him again.
Okay, for sure.
I feel so bad for this guy.
I don't feel bad for him at all. They took
I don't
Meryl.
either.
Fuck him.
He was singing. That's the only reason why you feel bad.
It's true.
Right. Taking the shot, ghoul.
All right.
Let's go. Come on, Zito.
Oh, that good turn.
24.
Oh, there you go.
So since he took damage, he also gets procced by Colossus Slayer.
Yes, he does.
Yep, he does.
All right, so there's 8 ice plus
That is
Colossus
ice
Slayer.
damage. Yeah.
Colossus Slayer is the 1d8. That's another 6.
Another 6. So the ice itself, as you hit him in the side of the head, doesn't hurt him as much as you'd expect, but it does freeze a part of the soup to him. But notably, the oven is on, so that is slowly melting.
That's okay because now on my next, well, hold on, let me double check because wrong thing. Because I don't think Ensnaring Strike only counts as it counts as a bonus action, and Ghoul only counts as like an activation of item. So could I Ensnaring Strike him on that?
You'd have to make that call before the attack, unfortunately. So if you wanted to do that as your bonus action before you attack, you absolutely can.
All right, well, I want to do that on this one.
All right, so you cast a spell, make sure to write off the slot.
Second one, nat 20.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Chris, I love you.
Roll damage first, and then we'll figure out the.
8 plus 4.
That's 12 points of cold damage, I'm assuming.
No, it's not cold. It's gonna be just regular silver, but it's going to have Ensnaring Strike on it.
Alrighty. Let me just calculate the damage here.
Also, what about Colossus Slayer? Is that also proc or is it only once?
No, it's only once per turn.
Hunter's
so.
Mark is predominant cast always.
That's what that is. Okay, got it.
Now, next time that's Ensnaring Strike, correct? Okay.
Yep. It must succeed a strength save or be restrained until the spell ends.
Okay.
Does this do... while restrained, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage at the start of its turn and the creature is restrained. Does it help that he's being grappled?
No, it unfortunately does not. Grappling just makes their speed 0. And a condition that makes him move will end the grapple, and that's about it.
All right.
He also rolled a 23 on his strength save.
Yeah,
this guy is
guy.
pretty tough. Yeah. As you, he gets kind of wrapped, he just kind of, he's flailing right now, and you watch as his wings just snap the Ensnaring Strike in his kind of flailing rampage.
Okay.
Sizable amount of damage, though, to him. Notably,
Yeah.
the arrow that shot him, it went definitely, half the shaft went into the side of his body, so he's definitely hurting.
All right.
Alrighty, Panic, it is now your turn, as you just see this absolute cavalcade of chaos.
Oh, this is wacky.
yeah, there's a lot of actions happening in that room right now.
Fuck.
Yep.
Tell you what, I am going to walk up to. Can I get within
Yeah, you can get within 5 feet of it.
speaking distance? All right, I'm going to just for flavor. I'm going to lean in and whisper into its ear that is just peeking out slightly above the soup.
Your soup could barely be called sustenance.
Vicious mockery.
Alright.
Oh dear.
That's a wisdom save, correct?
Very hard.
Correct.
That's a 15, he fails.
No, he fails.
Yeah.
He takes. Oh, wait a minute. Is that really? I rolled 2 1s. He takes 2 psychic.
Oh God.
2 psychic damage.
Hey, still.
We cannot
Alright.
finish this damn thing.
We can't
It
hit
is
him.
Hostrad's turn.
Here we go.
What do we got, Hostrad?
Still got that scroll, baby. Let's go.
He's got some scrolls. I can't remember where I wrote those down.
Hey, Taka.
Yes.
I can't help but see Dorodabo from freaking Lord Slug as this character.
Yeah, I mean the
What did you
wings.
say?
The wings and just the big boy and just
Remember,
What did I?
he's the big dumb stupid one. Don't worry. He's the big dumb stupid one for Lord Slug.
He's the big
Oh, it's an anime.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's like every villain. For many of the movies, the villain would show up and he would have a big dumb stupid one, a pretty one, and one with a freaky power. Every time, like every time, to the point where we even had to point it out. We're like, all right, which one are you?
Hastrad is gonna just stay back. He's not sure what to do in this situation.
God damn it. Just punch him at least.
Please
You
don't.
don't
All right,
have
fine.
arm anymore?
Hastrad runs up and tries to punch this thing with an unarmed strength.
Do it.
Just
Oh,
do it,
this is gonna be
Chuck.
so-
Just do it. Just do
We're
it.
fucking surrounding him at this point.
Club him with a snake.
I want you to know right now, we are doing the all-out attack for Persona 5 right now. Or not how-
He has a -1 to his strength. That's a 7.
No!
Done.
You watch as he runs up and he goes, eh, and then runs away underneath the table next to where Greckles used to be.
Oh god.
Well, at least he tried.
We are now in the normal turn order. It is now this creature's turn. It rolled a natural 20 on its initiative count.
Oh. We're all gonna die now.
No.
It is gonna teleport.
No!
What?
Yeah, it's gonna teleport.
Well, that changes this entire.
Technically speaking, along with equipment it is wearing or carrying, so technically the pot goes with it.
Does teleporting
So-
provoke?
No, it's
Damn
just
it.
fucking teleport.
Just disappears, dude.
Yeah. You watch as he teleports and reappears on the opposite end of the room where the next hallway is. And he's gonna make a strength check to rip the pot off of his head. Which
Is that
he
the...
succeeds with flying colors. That's a 23.
Does it hurt
He
him?
grabs the pot and rips it off, and you see now this creature. It has glowing yellow eyes, a very kind of crude, brutish brow, long, slender, pointed ears, and horns that kind of reach up. As he shakes his head, he looks towards all of you and goes, "What?" Looks down at his stew and goes, "Well, now the human's gonna eat nothing, I suppose," and throws down the pot. That was his action to get out of the that, but he is gonna move. He is going to take off into the air. He's gonna fly 20 feet above the air.
How high's the ceiling?
The ceiling is about 40 feet, 60 feet tall, depending
Damn.
on where you are. I mean, it's meant to accommodate the Glabrezu, which was a huge creature, so it makes sense that the hallways are so big. So he flies up into the air, and he actually summons a great axe into his hand.
All right, this place was made by Natchez.
And then that ends his turn. It is now Borky. It's not your turn. This guy is up in the air. He's out of your reach.
Technically, he's not.
I mean, I don't know what to do. He's too far above me, so. Okay. Scratching the back of my head here.
By the way, I just want to say this is dumb.
Yeah,
This is so dumb.
Borky's just
dumb. I
gonna
love
Borky's
it.
just gonna take a defensive action, essentially.
All right, you can take the dodge action
I'll take the dodge action. Yep.
for sure. Remy, it is now your turn.
You said he's up above.
Yeah, he's 20 feet in the air across the room from you guys.
Remy is gonna move in front of the door so he can't get out, like the one that would lead not back into the hallway we just came from, but the other one.
Okay, you would pass under him.
Yeah, that wouldn't provoke him because he's in the air, right?
No, it would not.
Okay, cool. That's fine. He is then gonna take a full defense in front of the door. Finish him.
All right. Dodge action. It is Kay's turn. Kay is going to cast another firebolt at him because he's in the air.
Also, Borky,
Yes.
That's a 12.
just remember you have an ability that you can use to get to him.
Yes, I know.
He
I
watches-
know the ability. I just. Yeah.
You watch as Kay throws a fireball, and this creature catches it like a baseball in the palm of its hand. He
Oh
goes,
my God.
"Would you stop that?" And he kind of waves his hand, and the fire fizzles out. Greckles, it is now your turn.
Oh,
Get him,
for
baby.
fuck's sake. 20 feet. Borky is. How far is Borky from this thing?
Borky is, I'd say, from where you're standing, he's about 40 feet away. It's a pretty big kitchen. It's nice.
Okay, so there'd be no way I could. Are there any? How high up are the? Are there any not cabinets, tables or anything to leap off of?
Tables are like like at max 5 feet above the ground. Really, they're like an average. They're like an average size.
If I could get lifted up, I would totally roll the acrobatics to try and leap off of something to hit it.
Remy had to walk under him, so if I'm close enough, I could totally shield launch.
Well, you'll have to free action communicate that, and then the person will have to use their action to throw you.
So we can't do it now?
No, you'd have to, whoever you go up to, you have to hold. They would have to, basically, you'd have to hold your attack action and wait for them to use their action to throw you, but you need to communicate
Got it.
that.
You wouldn't let me burn a reaction to do that.
So, no, reactions they can't do that with the reaction. So
Gotcha.
Remy and Borky are now holding their actions, so you have everybody else.
I don't know if it'll matter at this point, but that's exactly what I was planning to do.
So Greckles is going to tap on the arm as to represent the shield, and thumbs pointing up as if to say, send me up.
All right,
Remy will nod.
You're gonna stay where you are, Greckles?
As soon as I'm able to run and catapult off him, that's exactly what I'm gonna do, because it's gonna be a completely
All right, so you're gonna hold your action until Remy's turn, basically.
Yes.
All right, we'll do that. Perfect. It is now Willow's turn. Willow. Fuck it, she's gonna do catapult again. It's fun.
Yeah, hey, it's the most effective spell.
Thank
Oh,
you.
wait a second.
She is going to.
Yeah, I know.
You didn't communicate to Willow, but
I didn't know she could do it more than once.
She can't do it on people either. It's only on objects, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
I'd like to think that
Catapult the
Greckles-
pot back at him.
I imagine, yeah, she's gonna do that actually. She grabs the pot and she catapults it with the frozen soup inside towards this creature. It has to make a dexterity
This
saving
poor
throw.
boy.
Clang.
I gotta hope he just doesn't tip when he eats food or something,
That's a
so it makes it
13.
okay.
That's a failure. This thing has no dexterity. It's great. That's 3d8.
The spice.
That's a hell of a pot.
The spice.
Ooh, what a great roll. though.
Spice melange.
That's 8 points of bludgeoning damage. As she throws the pot up, it smacks him in the chin. He goes, "For fuck's sake!" He kind of roars in frustration. Alrighty. That ends Willow's turn. Task, it is now your turn.
Oh,
All
come on,
right,
baby.
I'm going to if I hit this thing, bonus action, Hail of Thorns.
Alright. How many spell slots do you have remaining?
I'm gonna do it at second level.
Okay.
So if I do it at second level, I would have one more second, one more first, and 2 more level 3s.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking because it's been
Yeah,
obviously
no, I'm
crossed
keeping
over.
tabs on them. When I run out, I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm fucked.
Alright.
All right, so roll to hit first.
Come on, Task.
13.
Roll 20.
Unfortunately,
God, roll
shoot-
20.
As you shoot, you do hit him, but the arrow breaks off on one of the armor platings on the outside of his flesh.
All right.
Again, you got him.
I'll try again. There's no fucking purpose to any of my level 2s, so I'll fucking just use
it
that.
boosts the damage, though, right?
It does. It boosted. That's the only reason I would do it. is to
No,
boost
that
the
makes
damage.
sense.
So I'll try again.
Yeah. You're casting the spell before you're rolling.
Oh, there we
correct?
go.
23.
Alright, yeah, 23 hits, so go ahead and roll your damage, and then we'll figure out the
All
spell.
right, that's 8. Then Colossus
So-
Slayer.
With this, Zito, when you do cast a spell, be sure to click it for me, so that way we know you're casting it. Just
Oh,
so
sure.
You can't just be like, oh, I hit, now I'll use the spell. You have to cast it before you.
There you go.
Do the thing. Yeah, that does hit though. So that's 8 piercing, and then go ahead and roll Hail of Thorn damage. And also, please let me know if you're using silvered arrows or not.
I am. I've been using them this whole time.
Okay. I didn't know that in the previous fight, so unfortunately that did affect some of the health pools. So just make sure you tell me if you're using a silver
Yeah,
arrow each time.
I've just been throughout the entire time we've been doing any fights. I've just been using silver.
I just need to know though. I just need to be
Okay.
told, or else I won't know.
Okay,
Alrighty.
so let me roll Colossus Slayer first.
8 piercing. That's pretty good.
8 piercing, followed by another 6.
Nice.
So it must contest with a dexterity of. It must contest 14.
Test 14 has advantage because it's a spell. But its dex is shit, and that's a 12.
Yep, it fails. So,
So it gets
an extra 1d10.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that. That is magic damage too.
Uh-huh.
What level did you cast that at?
That was at 2, so I get to roll another 1d10.
You do. I was gonna say.
Yeah, it's 4
So
plus.
it's 2d.
Oh
God!
That 9 though.
What the fuck, roll 20?
Hey, at least
This
you're hitting.
creature,
Oh no, I
This
am hitting just like God.
this creature has a lot of spikes, and now has more. As you spray it with this porcupine spray of darts, this poor guy was making soup, and now he is making murder.
He's making murder.
God damn it.
Alrighty, I'm
that's
assuming.
me.
All right, Panic, it is now your turn.
Jeez.
Oh God, what do I even do at this point?
Oh, I can't. Oh, that's meta.
I really.
So he's 20 feet in the air,
Yeah.
correct?
Across the room from you guys.
Panic is going to look up at this thing, and God, an infernal. He'll say, "We know you can't go back to your plane. Surrender now, and we won't kill you."
Roll a persuasion check with disadvantage.
No.
Come on, high roller.
Persuasion check with disadvantage is going to be
Oh,
23.
That's good.
There is some.
You're in a bad spot right now, man. Just surrender. We won't kill you.
All right, you watch as this creature puts up both his hands. He drops the great axe, which disappears, and he slowly drifts down onto the floor. If you guys choose, combat will end here.
Yes. Yeah.
All right.
No.
Yeah.
All right. As this creature lowers to the ground with his hands up and the wings are out and furled as well, we're going to take a break here.
Ah,
Okay, good
perfect
deal.
timing.
Bathroom,
Be right back.
Bathroom.
Who's
I do
staying?
not want to use another spell slot on this fight.
who is-
stupid fucking bot?
Who
I
is?
could have sworn.
Who's
Why
staying?
did we not kill him on the surprise round?
I honestly thought grappling
He's,
him would have given him advantage on everything. I actually thought that was how.
He's a beefy boy. I'm just gonna say that.
It's a, for those that don't know, that's a Nakanaloth, I think, right?
Yeah, it is. They're pretty hard.
A Nikoloth?
Nikoloth, yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, let me look up the default health pool because I didn't remember what its HP was when
Its
she described
default
it.
health pool is 123.
125. So I'm like, we would have had to hit it pretty hard 2 rounds in a row.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna grab something to eat
Yeah, go
while you
for it. I'll
guys.
talk with the
That
chat.
sounds good. I think I'll do much of the same.
Yeah, don't worry, I got the chat. What's up, guys? Ah, yes, there's everybody. Bosco, announce the winner if you like. Of what? Winner of what? I don't have the results, so I can't see that. Shell, you should announce that on the Discord and make people go to the Discord. That's what that'll be. So that'll work.
I'm not even trained in persuasion is the crazy part.
Yeah, but you have such a high modifier.
Yeah, it was a good roll.
Good roll.
Jack
is
of all
Monty
trades, baby.
here, or is it?
No,
I'm not gonna lie, Connor. I really wanted to kill that thing so bad.
Hey, we can if we want to. We can ambush it again if we really want to.
I really want to kill that. I want to kill the imp. I want to kill the I want to kill everybody.
I think at this point it's not worth it.
No, it's just because we're so depleted.
I think
We also
I
need
have-
witnesses.
Also, roll 20. We don't need any more witnesses. We got 1. Also, fuck the council if they're like, you need to prove that this happened. We have everybody in the jail.
If they don't end up getting killed somehow.
Oh, if they die, so does this fucker, and so does your pet.
Oh, our only fucking character witness to get us out of any
fuck
fucking
him.
I have an idea. Oh, fuck. I actually
500 bits from Lady Red. Huh, I didn't even know I was a bit boss. Yay. Congratulations on that. 100 bits from Shrimp Lamp or Shiny Lamp or something like that. $100 or 100 bits. Saint Entai is with you, my friends. No idea what that means. And 100 bits from Icy Briz. Bosco, keep your murder boner in your pants, please. Do not tell me what to do with my murder boner. I don't appreciate that. Remy might be calm, cool, and collected, but I want to kill everybody in this motherfucking room. I'm about to break my Shot-Town boot off in their asses.
You know what I'm going to do to
What are you
expedite-
going to do, Chris?
I was going to go ahead and just name my short bow Silver Arrow, so there's no confusion.
Why don't you just name it Viper Arrow? 20 subs gifted to the community
Hot damn.
by Andor. Good grief. Andoro the Insane, thank you for the 20 subs. Holy cow. We appreciate 100 bits from Burnout Vaughn. Edward, it's not being a murder hobo if they're demons. Bosco, basically, demons aren't people. We all know this.
Little do you know, we end up recruiting these fuckers into the council somehow.
Oh, I want the... No, the demons? No. No, what are you doing? Chris!
No, I'm not saying we would. I'm saying, like, in some stupid hypothetical situation.
Oh, yeah, if Borky was running the show, we would. Oh, I think it's a good idea. You know, if we put them on the council, you know, they would never attack us again. Borky, stop. All right, okay.
Man, that was crazy ventriloquism. And on Andoro the Insane. Holy crap, did you guys call that out yet?
Yes, we did.
Holy, oh my god, thank you so much.
I need more tea.
So I got some water and I got some munchie mix. You know that mix with the Cheeto, Sun Chip?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
They perfected chips with that, right? I feel like Greckles right now.
Wow, what does that mean?
The chip biting. You know what? That's fair. I'm gonna go grab something to fucking hold me over because I need to figure out dinner after all this, and that's gonna be at like 1 in the morning.
It's fair. Bosco, stop playing Pathfinder. Play more 5e. I don't play Pathfinder. I play 3.5, which is technically a little different. Also, leave me alone. I prefer 3.5. Because, you know, when you cast in melee, they just fucking... Urgh!
Okay.
Look, I'm not fiendish or fiendist or whatever you want to... I hate demons. I hate devils. I hate them all. Equally. Equally.
But
It's not
Andoro,
bad if I'm equal.
Andoro the Insane says that, oh my goodness, what was that message you said, Andoro? Said that that's a little present for the little Borky that's coming. What?
What?
What? Oh, we'll find out what that means. Lost Snail with
Sorry,
500
what?
bits. No message, just bits. Thank you, Lost Snail. 500 bits from Bud the Spud 3226. Hey guys, my headcanon tells me that somewhere in the lower crafting district of Alivast, there's a stall selling potato snacks. Am I just crazy? No, that's good. That's really good, actually. Because they're really tasty. Rogue Gaming with 500 bits. First time watching live after binging from episode 1. Love to watch y'all live. Well, welcome, Rogue Gaming.
Damn.
Episode 1, that's a heck of a binge. That's a lot
Yeah,
of
it
them.
is.
That's a long binge. And Vince Smoke, thank you for the bits. And Viral Tech 1 with 1,000 bits. I'm back. Why was I gone? Because I was buying clothes. Where? At the soup. At soup. Get out of the soup aisle. Man, I miss Purple Eyes. Crazy bastard. I loved him. Bosco, you don't
Get
know.
out of the soup aisle.
Like one time I had him in a call when we were doing voiceover, and he told me another story that's just as ridiculous at the soup store.
Okay.
He can tell the story way better.
Okay,
so-
Everybody back, or is Zito still
can I-
getting chips?
Can I ask this question? Because
Yeah.
there's a bit of a debate over what Purple Eyes does for a living.
Okay.
I thought he worked at a hospital. Someone's saying he works at a nuclear power plant.
Yeah,
That was one of the jobs he used to have.
Yes, he
Oh,
worked at a
okay.
nuclear power plant. I think he works in a hospital right now.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I thought.
I really wished he still worked at a nuclear power plant because essentially he's Homer Simpson in a lot of ways. And that makes me very happy.
Who's Purple Eyes?
He is a voice actor and an abridger, but the man's sense of comedy was so chaotic. It's unique, and no one's ever quite matched with his style since then.
No one can imitate it.
No.
Real fast, guys, if we fail to call out your bit drop, please do not get passive-aggressive in messages, because I've noticed a couple of them lately. We are sorry we can't get to everybody. But unfortunately, I was gone.
It's the nature of
it was the
D&D
nature.
show.
I was away I was away, and that was dropped an hour ago. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, the problem is we can't see everything, and Streamlabs can only track so much for so long. So the problem is we will miss stuff. It doesn't mean we hate you. It just means we can't see it.
Yeah, the best time to drop bits and subs are either at the start when Kirk calls them out, or during the break when at least I'm here to try to see them. So. Yeah, but we'll still miss them because
you're not buying a shout out. You're supporting the stream.
Thank you.
What happened, Connor?
Skibro 836
You're not buying a
dropped.
shout out. You're supporting the stream.
Yes.
Skibro 836 dropped
Jesus.
10,000 bits and just dropped more bits again as I'm saying it.
1,500.
Oh my God! Skibro dropped 1,500 bits earlier and then dropped.
Blackfoot.
What the?
With 9,001 bits. Screw it, you guys are awesome.
Oh my God! Holy crap!
Guys,
Whoa.
Yes, Monty.
Arklef just bought me the Mr. X handler outfit and everything.
Of all times, so the cynical Seth.
Monty, are you gonna cosplay?
The cynical Seth with 1,200
Monty,
bits.
Are you gonna cosplay?
Guys, I need to shout out the bits, please.
yeah,
There's
yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of bits
yeah,
were dropped
sorry.
here. I'm sorry. Okay. Viral Tech 1, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. As well, Cynical Seth with the 1,200 bits. Hey, guys, love the show, and hopefully Remy survives from all the tanking. Here's hoping. Thank you, Cynical Seth, for the 1,200 bits. Blackfoot Fair with 500 bits. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you!
Fuck you! Red Masaru with 1,050 bits. This has been a good session so far. Perfect way to spend a snow night. Well, thank you so much for joining us here. There's a lot of people dropping bits. Lost Snail, thank you for the bits. Bud the Spud, thank you for the bits. Rogue Gaming, thank you for the bits. Blackfoot Ferret, thank you for the bits again. Justine Lawn, thank you for the 600 bits. Thank you for the bits. Windy Go-Go, a Goblet of Unmaking, Elated Megalodon, Defective Sheep with 1,000 bits on top of everything. Geralt, I want to play a round of Gwent. Random Tuscan, random Toussaint guy. Shit. Geralt, I play Yennefer and 5 trebuchets. Random Toussaint guy. Haha, cute. Plays 10 Scalgr Storms. I've never played Gwent. I just missed that every time. Blackfoot Ferret with the over 9,000 bits. Screw it, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. And Skibro836, all hail the new bit boss, Skibro836, for dropping 15,000 bits, sorry. 15,000 bits, an insane amount of bits. Skibro836, thank you so much. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. But thank you very much. Alrighty, guys, that's it for me. Anything else you want to say before we jump? Ah!
Oh. 1, 2,
3, 4,
3,
5, 6, 7,
4,
8, 9,
5,
10, 11, 12, 13,
9, 10, 11,
Probate!
14.
With the 130,000
15?
bits!
Yes, it is 13.
130,000 bits for probate!
Oh, is that all?
This may have been a result of general ennui. Not sure yet.
What the hell is ennui? What is this?
Ennui! That's feeling sad! That's having a sad feeling in you. You can't quite explain. Yet, holy
another
crap, I just
anime
pulled my headset
thing?
out.
I'll ennui your feelings. Probate.
Probate,
I'll
what?
ennui your
Probate?
feelings to death.
Probate, that is incredibly kind of you, dude. Oh my god.
Punch your feelings.
Oh my god, yeah, a little bit.
1,300.
That's
actual
ridiculous. That's the biggest one I've seen him do. Holy
I will
shit.
ravage your bad vibes like a furious Rujang.
Oh, that's
What?
good. That's good.
I'm
Dude,
I'm
you
so
should call
lost.
yourself the
Gaijin
bad.
translate. Or not.
Mech
Gaijin?
God with
Gaijin.
5. Mech
I
God
said
with
translate.
So quiet.
Mech God with 5 subs gifted the community as well. Thank you so much, Mech God. And B B Childers 0422, thank you for the bits as well. All hail Probate. I see Briz says for 300 bits. Thank you so much. Probate, thank you so much again. Ski Bro, Blackfoot Ferret, you guys are all incredibly kind. Thank you very much. Oh my god, I'm shocked a little bit. Sorry. I
By the way, I ordered a Grand Slam.
I was just taken back. I'm like, what just I just blinked a couple times and it was like,
Wait, you ordered a Grand Slam?
Yeah, dude.
Not like from Denny's.
Yes.
Why do you
he's
hate
getting
yourself?
delivered
Because it's getting delivered and I have to go food shopping tomorrow.
Listen, man, sustenance is sustenance.
Uh-huh.
You could
But
do
there's
worse than
literally
Denny's.
nothing but Denny's near you?
Yeah. No, I as someone who
at this time of night, it's 10:40, dude.
I
Anyway.
ordered
Anyway,
of 10:40,
we need
let's
to
go,
get
let's
back
go,
to the game,
let's
guys.
go.
We need to
Okay.
get back to the game because timing is kind of the essence. All right. So the devil descends down.
Good. Good. In common, I say, do you understand me?
Kind of tilts his head a bit.
I'll switch back to Infernal. So you're just the cook, huh?
He kind of nods slowly, just kind of reading everyone right now. Kind of like, you got to remember, he just ripped a pot of soup off of his head and hasn't really assessed the situation fully.
You're fully at our mercy right now, so I suggest you cooperate with us, or things will get rough for you very quickly.
Roll an intimidation check.
Intimidation is 26.
All right, you mad lad, you can ease up a bit. I'm just the cook. Don't need to kill me or stab me. You do whatever that was, and he points towards the pot.
was trying to drown
I'll just be like,
Well, we can't understand him.
You don't understand
Damn
him.
it.
Only
I'll just-
Panic
Does
understands
Does
him.
I'll just
Panic
be
look
like
like he's trying to intimidate him?
Panic
I'll
looks
be
like he's in control of the situation. Sorry to interrupt.
I'm silhouetted by the light, whatever light is in this room, and only my glowing eyes are visible to this man. Do you know where the others are being kept? The clerics, the paladins, the human?
He, like, with his arms still raised up, kind of, like, waddles side to side and turns and points down the hallway.
Remy instinctively keeps his sword right on this guy.
How many guards?
He starts to count. He's not too stupid, but he's not the brightest.
Is there, Monty, any ability to insight based on facial expression?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, that's a thing? We can do that?
I'm trained in it.
Oh, okay.
That's 14.
You get the sense that
I'll probably be.
he's glancing towards one of the counters every now and again. You notice, even though he has no pupils, his head kind of slightly just turns. You kind of catch it. As he counts on his fingers, he puts up 5, and then tilts his head and puts up 6, and then drops 2 fingers and puts up 4. He looks very confused.
I'm gonna go over to the. Oh, hang on. This is important. Greckles is gonna go over the counter. Panic. Ask him what this is about. I keep seeing his head turn over here.
What's on the
Someone's eating
counter?
Someone's eating into the microphone.
What's in the counter?
Food. You hungry? Go ahead and help yourself, but don't touch the platters. Those are for the boss and for the prisoner.
Insight.
Yeah. Can I assist with that? Because I'm looking at this thing.
Are we ruling that as an assist?
No, you already rolled.
All right, 16.
No, yeah, you already rolled. You have to say it before someone rolls, not afterwards.
The result hadn't popped up yet.
Oh, well, either way. Sorry. You can roll 2 Greckles if you want to.
Thank you. And that's a 20.
You guys both know he's lying and is trying to dissuade you. There is something more over there than he's letting up.
I take 1 step forward towards him.
Okay.
My eyes begin to glow, and these reptilian slits appear on my eyes.
I get behind him.
I'd suggest you start telling us the truth right now.
Roll the intimidation check. It's hard to beat.
23.
And you beat it. He had a 21. Actually, no, that was just a 19. Never mind. Yeah, just a 19. It's a mirror. You just watch his head kind of lowers down. In the drawer, there's a mirror.
I turn to him, spellcasting focus, probably a scrying mirror.
Looking directly over to Kay.
Okay. Where is it exactly?
It's over here. Is it a drawer?
There are 3 drawers, and then it goes up to the counter where you see just like a bowl of fruit.
Kay, stay with me, but stay back. I'm gonna try and see if I can get this at a distance.
Okay. I can also help with that. And she raises her hand. She does have mage hand.
Greckles nods. I guess we'll keep opening drawers, and if Greckles does find it, like, bring it over, but turning the mirror away from everyone.
Right. As you open the first drawer, you find it immediately. It's not hidden. It is probably used pretty frequently.
Mm-hmm.
So it is not, like, hidden away. But you do find it in the top drawer, like, almost immediately. And it is facing upwards towards the roof.
I will angle it away to the other other side of us, and then bring it over to Kay without touching it.
Okay. Kay takes it with her mage hand, and she wraps it up immediately with a cloth, and she puts it into her focus bag, like her spell focus bag.
Is it safe?
Safe as it's gonna be.
All right. Greckles gives a nod over to Panic.
You watch as the Nicolot just looks like, fuck, there goes my free phone call.
Good. Very good. You just saved your neck.
I don't have a neck.
Does he not?
He doesn't. No,
Oh,
it's like
no.
literally like goes from
We
head
want
to
those
body.
turkey necks.
Oh no, he's got an upside down head.
Are you translating for us, Panic? By the way,
I don't think so.
I will translate after I finished interrogating this man. I'll lean forward and say, "You're an idiot, but you're not stupid. You know what I meant."
Hey, he kind of gets offended by that. He's tall, by the way. He's about 10 feet tall.
Yeah? Well, I have the pants on right now.
It's true.
What does that mean?
The big boy pants. Panic wore his big boy
He's not
pants
wearing
today.
Pants. He is wearing like he's not wearing pants. He's wearing like a kilt and the apron over top of that.
The human. Is she under a spell?
You, friend, brother, you're gonna have to be a bit more specific than that, friend.
Has she been charmed?
Which
Has she been warded?
which one?
Just fucking, like, spikes begin to shoot out of Panic's face as he barbs hides.
I don't know.
Don't make me pry it out of you.
I don't. There's lots of prisoners. There's like a lot of men, a lot of women.
The female human child.
Oh, the kid. Why did you say kid? I would have. He looks over. You see his eyes kind of wander. Greckles towards one of the trays of food. He goes, he's in my master's office at the moment, having a little nap.
He.
Huh?
He?
He who?
You said he.
What?
Monty, did you mean to say he?
He in what sense? I don't know even what you're referencing to at all.
He said he when he responded. He said he's in the master's room.
He's
Oh,
asking about
you meant
girl.
she?
It should have been she. It might have cut out.
Oh, no worries.
He said
Okay.
he said she specifically.
Gotcha. Okay.
on first?
Just any details might be very
Yeah.
very useful. Okay.
Greckles will look over to Panic. Can we strike some kind of deal with it? They are deal makers.
Why would we make a deal with it?
I point down at him like I like dig my claw slightly into his nose. Don't move.
He's taller than you, so you're gonna have to like get a
His belly
stool
button
and
then.
step off of it.
I into his chest then. I'll like don't
move.
I'll fucking growl back at him. I'll turn back to Greckles. Slightly. I don't want to keep this guy out of my peripheral vision. Like what? What kind of deal?
We were able to get that imp to basically make a deal to follow us, bind it by some kind of law. If this is a Yugoloth and all these things do is make deals, well, maybe it could make a deal for its own life.
Why don't you offer him an apprenticeship under Mr. Boppington, since he's a cook?
That is actually not a terrible idea, Borky. These things seem somewhat reasonable.
Are you suggesting that we hire a...
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now.
I have to go with Rem. I think I have to go with Remy on this one.
I'd like to point out they kidnapped Meryl. This thing should be lucky it's alive.
That Arcanoloff did that. This guy's just a goon.
So I turn back to the Yugoloth. You just make the food. Who picks it up? The prisoners.
One of the guards.
You mean the Maragons?
Yeah.
When? How will they know when it's ready?
I call, and he kind of points towards Kay.
With magic?
I let the master know it's ready, and they pick it up.
I'll turn back briefly, and I'll say, he calls the master. And
As you turn back,
Maragons.
panic.
I am keeping him in my peripheral vision, as I said. I'm not going to keep him.
Teleports right behind Kay and grabs her. He's gonna attempt to grab her.
Can I?
Hit the...
Mother. All right.
I told y'all!
Hey.
Yeah.
He does. 20 against Kay's -1/8. As he teleports, he brings his arm around the front of Kay and his claw around her neck. And he looks towards all you and goes, "Don't move." Don't move. And you watch as he kind of presses the nails into her neck.
So, what are you gonna do next?
They can't understand us.
You know, some of us in this room have healing magic. You might kill her. But if you do, we will kill you. And it'll be permanent.
Not me. Some of us. Not all of us.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I'm writing that down. Whoa!
You didn't let me finish. We'll find you. We've been to the hells before. Like a walk in the park, walking through a sea of blood.
Roll a deception check.
Deception is going to be 19.
You got a natural 20 on
Oh,
its
Jesus
insight.
Christ.
Fuck!
Just gonna check something super fast here. Her arms are pinned.
I don't like this guy.
Doesn't need a material cost.
I wish I drowned him in the soup.
Is Greckles still near me?
Yeah. The K is gonna do something pretty bold here.
If it distracts him, I'm hitting invisibility as soon as it happens.
I was gonna say Remy is poised. If this thing gives him an opening, he's gonna charge it.
I'm going to real quick just sort of nudge Greckles' hand, like give me a second.
K is going to cast Shocking Grasp on him. She
Yes!
doesn't know that she has
Oh,
that.
shit.
Oh my god.
It's not wearing armor, so it's not with advantage, but fucking amazing.
Let's go.
26.
Yes! Holy shit!
Cute.
Literally, it's like that. You watch as Kay kind of looks towards you, Panic, and gives you like, she is sweating bullets right now, but she gives you like this nod, like get ready, and she grabs the side of his thigh with her hand and casts Shocking Grasp. He's gonna take 2d8 points of, oh, that's a shitty roll, but whatever.
That's fine.
Lightning damage, but he doesn't have reactions, and we're gonna continue the combat round.
Thank you.
now.
Well, all right. Where? Who was in the order?
Panic did his intimidation check, so we're starting with Hosrod.
Yeah!
Hosrod, punch him again!
Hosrod just coup de grace him with this amazing flourish at the end.
I can't remember where I put his scrolls. He had a list of scrolls, and I thought it was on my
come on.
notebook.
I just imagine Hosrod like in a bowl of food going,
Monty, I don't know how many he had, but he had magic
had-
missile at least a couple times.
He had 3 magic missile, dragon's breath, lightning, and dimension door.
Yes.
And Dimension Door was to get Meryl the fuck out.
Yeah.
If worst comes to worst, then if he has to use Dimension Door, then I have that prepared, so I can do it.
All right.
See
He
what we can
is
say.
going to cast.
we don't want to lose you in combat though. We need you for if there's a big fight going on. So
Hosrod is going to cast the magic missile scroll towards him.
Do it.
It's 3rd level magic.
Magic missile.
Connor, this is why I wanted to kill it. I don't trust these fucking things.
The missiles are snake shaped.
good.
It was a good try, though, dude.
They're lawful. You never know how far you can take that because we got one of them good.
That's gonna be.
Yeah, but we had a
5.
much bigger advantage on that one.
Some people
We
suck.
got a little bit of information out of him.
Some people suck. You know.
Some people do suck.
6,
I'm just excited now because it's about to get his ass whooped.
11 plus
I'm gonna start playing X. Gonna give it to you.
5. 16 points of force damage to the creature. As Hosrod strikes out. I just gotta calculate the damage real fast, sorry. And it's gonna make it. That's a solid hit, actually. That's a really good hit on him. As Hosrod barrages him with the magic missile, the creature still is holding on to Kay. It's not letting her go, and Kay is trying to get free of him. He is still grappling her, unfortunately. But he managed to get a solid hit on the creature. That actually brings us around to the turn order, which it is now the Nikolof's turn, unfortunately. And he is going to do a claw attack on Kay.
At least it's not an axe
That's
attack.
true.
Yeah, he does not have his axe.
He put his axe away, yeah.
And there's no... Holy fuck, are you serious?
What did you just do?
Natural 1.
Yes.
go!
Hey,
Kick him in the nards!
You deserve
But...
it.
Oh shit, no, she actually does have some... Fuck, are you serious?
Do it!
That's a 10 to hit, and Kay has an armor class of 12.
Oh my god.
Actually, she has more. 'cause
wait,
she
it had +9 to
It had
hit?
+9 to hit, but she also has mage armor too, so it misses. As it
Oh.
goes to like slash at Kay's neck, Kay bites its hand.
Yeah!
And he's like, "Ah!" He's kind of holding on to her and trying to pull. But I think he can make a second attack, which he's going to attempt to do. He rips his hand from Kay and is going to try again to claw. That is going to hit. That's a 22, unfortunately. All right, so it's going to be...
It's not an axe.
It's gotta be K.
That is 8 points of damage to Kay. She does not have temporary hit points. And then she has to make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, I'm glad I didn't use up one of my other things that I had.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! She has no.
We need to
pluses,
drop kick him
unless
into
she's-
the oven and close the oven and cook him, guys. Clearly what we need to do.
No, he needs to die.
All right. You watch as she gets slashed across the neck, and the wound appears to fester.
Son of a bitch.
Fug.
All right. That brings us, Borky. It is now your turn. This
Do the
asshole.
thing.
Actually, hold on. He might take her with him into the air. Yeah, he's gonna do that. He grabs her and he flies up into the air about 10 feet.
How far? Okay, okay. Hear me out. Borky is going to. How far away from a wall is he?
He's actually extremely close to a wall because he teleported on the other side of the room from where you guys were, where Kay was up against a wall. So he is currently flying close to a wall.
Borky is going to run up the side of the wall like the Matrix.
Okay.
Yeah!
And Borky just goes, ha-ha! Just all he
Spider
said,
climb has come in handy.
ha-ha! And
The Nikolath's eyes almost bulge out of his head as he watches the Goliath run up on the side of the wall towards him.
And even crazier must be the orc.
Close enough.
The barbarian.
She's got Goliath on the brain.
Get him.
Sorry. Did I say Goliath? Oops, my bad.
20.
No, it's good. You have
Soft
Rex on
20.
the mind.
Soft 20.
Oh, sorry. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Borky!
10 slashing damage.
10 slashing damage.
again.
Very nice.
And Borky's gonna go for another one because he ain't done. No, he ain't. Ah, it's a 10. Sorry, guys.
10. You swing and you slash part of his wing, which makes him stagger a bit. And as you swing again, he parries back Ronfault with a swipe of his talons, blood spraying across your face as Kay is kind of grasping towards her throat, wheezing.
I guess that ends
All
my
right.
turn.
That brings us to Remy. It is now your turn.
So Remy is going to sprint towards him. On the way, he is going to toss Panic a scroll off of his belt.
Okay.
Use this on him! And then he's going to set up his shield and look at Greckles. Greckles, go!
All right. It is now Kay's turn. Kay is going to attempt to break the grapple at the moment. Actually, no, I have to roll a damage die first.
Oh, because the wound festering.
Yeah, the wound is festering.
Oh, not Fester. He's my favorite. He's my favorite uncle.
She takes an additional 5 points of damage. She's still up, but she's looking terrible. Alrighty. She's going to attempt to break the grapple. She's kind of panicking at the moment. Actually, I'm going to roll an intelligence check to see. She's a little panicked at the moment for obvious reasons. She's not an idiot.
And I'm very panicked.
Yeah, she's really panicked. She's going to try to escape, so she's going to roll this one. That sucks. Natural 1 for Kay. She's trapped there. She's trying so desperately to get free, but he's just like, there's no effort involved at all. He's just like holding her. Holding her throat. Greckles, it is now your turn. Remy is ready.
Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely catapult. Would Borky technically be able to sandwich this thing?
Yeah.
Right?
He is-
Fucking do it.
Yeah, +2, baby.
Yeah. +2, and you get sneak attack if you hit.
All right, so
Do
Greckles is just gonna bolt up, try to ricochet off the shield, and leap up as Remy pushes him.
All right.
Oh my
As Remy, as you feel Greckles hit the top of your shield, you thrust the shield forward. Greckles, you do a front roll, fly into the air, and bring out your blades. And
Oh, Crescent that hit. 18.
that just hits.
Okay. Question. My
Yes.
sword is still covered in that water.
Yes.
So
But unfortunately, he is not under disguise, so it doesn't deal more damage.
that's fine. I just wanted to
10.
throw that out there. So that's 10
10
plus
plus sneak attack.
plus 5d6. That is 29 points of damage.
Oh, let's go!
Oh.
How do you want to kill him?
Oh!
Oh god. Greckles leaps up and both hands driving the blade into the back of his throat. You see a light just grow brighter and brighter and brighter in his throat as his eyes dull. And then as he drops to the ground, slapping with his flab, Greckles just slowly pulls it out and sheaths it and just turns from him.
Alrighty. Kay's gonna roll a dick.
And then he explodes.
Oh, turn the music off. It was perfect.
Reaction to catch K.
Sure. I will say you can give her advantage on the deck save.
Perfect.
Bravo,
She's not
bravo.
high enough up. Okay, yeah. You manage, as Kay falls, you manage to slide in Remy and catch her as she's kind of grasping at her throat.
Monty
Willow-
is. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Willow runs over with a potion because she's got her own, and she administers a potion to Kay.
Remy is immediately going to
okay.
start tearing off part of his robe and using it to press on the wound.
Guys, I have lesser restoration.
Borky jumps down and joins him.
Will that cure poison, Chris?
plus 5.
Yes.
14.
Okay.
She gets healed for 14 from Willow.
I will bleed my last level 2 to cast Lesser Restoration.
Are you sure you don't want to make a medicine check first before doing that?
Okay,
I think
sure.
you should.
Okay.
I really think you should.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Never mind. You don't have to do anything. The moment she gets the potion, it heals.
Oh,
Cool.
all right. Well,
Yeah, you guys are
Yep.
good. Yeah, any creature, the wound also closes if the target receives magical healing, and I would say a potion counts as a magical healing.
sweet.
Yeah.
You watch as she. You watch as Kay just kind of curls in on her side. She's like lying on her side and brings up her arms and kind of hugs her legs, like,
You're right. We got you. You're fine.
thanks. I just didn't want him to get away, you know?
No, that was brilliant. Good work.
You watch as his body begins to dissolve, and unlike the ones up above, completely disappears.
Remy is going to stand up and turn to Panic, who's still holding this scroll, bewildered about what it was.
I'll look at the scroll.
You'll notice it's a catapult spell. It's the scroll that Willow first gave him way back when he came in.
Oh, nice.
Huh. Do you want this back?
Remy will extend his claw if you want to give it back to him.
Okay, yeah, I'll give him back the scroll of catapult.
Panic, while I think that was a valiant effort, we need to consider all of these things hostile.
I just wanted to get some information out of him, maybe. But
We at least know there's a couple
Suppose
guards in the
these
next
things are-
room.
that's 6, I think he said, if he was telling the truth. I
Right.
think he was.
We have no idea how they're being kept, but if they're behind bars, Greckles, do you think you can unlock them?
Absolutely. I question these tools, but my skills see it through.
Then our priority,
Unless they're
then our priority should be freeing the hostages because they will be valuable allies.
And witnesses.
definitely.
Witnesses to
Yes,
blow
thank
this
you.
whole thing open. But as for the demons, all the little spooky monsters, kill them all and let the gods sort them out.
Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
First-
okay. You watch as Willow's like helping up Kink. He's like, I'm fine. Thank you.
Borky
Does
shoves
anyone
it.
need healing?
I'm a little roughed up, but I'll be all right.
No, I'm good, thank you,
Remy's-
though.
Anyone feeling weak in the knees, or... All right, I'm going to save this.
Yeah.
then.
Oh, the big scroll? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Especially because nobody else is hurt.
Yeah, that surprise round did a lot. So,
yeah.
good job, guys.
So
That
Remy
was so
is going to the door to lead to the next room.
All right. There are no actual doors. It is all just open hallways.
Okay, shield out, sword up, walking forward into the prison. Yeah, assuming
Alright.
that's what it is.
Yeah, be on the lookout for more
Wait,
Maragons.
Panic.
Hmm?
That rune in the other room, there's no other ones up ahead, are there?
Mm,
I'm saying this before I go
I
through
don't
the
think
door,
so.
just to
Yeah.
make sure.
Yeah, you don't see anything from your position.
I don't see anything from my position.
All right, I'm just gonna keep moving.
All right. As you guys continue to move, you begin to smell something in the air.
Oh, is it
Can we
rotting
identify it?
flesh?
Does it smell familiar?
Roll perception checks.
Okay. That's gonna be an 8.
12.
15.
Shit, I am not even kidding you. I just rolled 2 natural 20s on 2 different dice. one for Willow
Hey,
and
man,
one for
let's
Kay.
go, ladies.
It's fucking insane. Jesus.
The smell rolled stealth.
Double 20.
Panic, you also succeed, unfortunately. Borky, did you want to roll, Kurt?
I mean, I don't think I need to.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, if you don't want to.
No, I'll do it, I guess.
Okay. Just saying. I mean,
So
you want a point-
nonchalant.
14,
Right,
damn it!
14.
Doesn't even matter.
You actually tie with the save, so you're good. Borky, Panic, Kay, and Willow, as you guys get a whiff of the scent, Borky and Panic immediately are like, smells like meat.
Oh no.
Willow and Kay are like, smells like pork and beef.
Uh-oh.
Like bad pork and beef?
Oh, it smells not that bad. And you watch as Kay kind of turns to Willow, and Kay's like, that smells like a butcher shop to me.
I think you should stay back. If it is what I think it is.
Okay.
Meryl did describe a smell.
Greckles is immediately gonna put the hood up around his mouth.
beak.
All right. Up ahead, you do see there's an opening, but you can tell it's a room, but you can't see what the room contains. You can just see the hallway across the way.
Will you allow Remy to roll a perception check to try to see?
For eyes, for sure.
Okay. That's gonna be a 25.
You see exactly what I described.
Damn it!
So that's all you can see from your position.
Is it like darkness, or is it like a corner that we can't see around?
Well, it's like, if you look into like a room that you can't see like every asset of the room unless you enter it, really.
Can that be a sound then, like hearing anything instead of seeing if we can't look around the corners?
You don't hear a thing. You smell the odor and you can see that there is a room up ahead, but you can't see what's in the room.
Is the smell getting stronger
as you get closer? Yes,
near towards this
absolutely.
room?
But there's no sounds of anybody eating anything or anything.
No.
Like that. Remy's gonna keep moving forward and motion for everybody to follow.
Okay. You guys head up ahead. You guys enter the room.
Like to scope it out a little bit.
All right. There is no place to hide here, so you cannot make a stealth check here.
Is there a door frame that I could peek around?
Nope. Well, I mean, there's an entryway.
I mean,
you could peek around, but
Remy
there's
will
nowhere
go
to hide.
first. Fuck it.
So.
At least
right,
if something
Remy-
bad happens.
Remy and Greckles, as you move forward and you enter the room, you see on either side of the walls, where it was out of view shot, are hanging from the ceiling are just animal carcasses.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't rotting. They're not gross. They appear to be very accurately and effectively carved. This appears to be like a meat pantry or a food pantry. There are other vegetables, potatoes kind of sitting in the corner. Like barrels of water, things like that. This appears to be like the food store, essentially. You do recall that Orchestra said that there was like a butchery within these walls, and this appears to be the butchery. There is a table off to the side that is actually up against the wall where you guys entered in. So as soon as you enter, you look to your left and you see it. There's a very sizable meat cleaver, definitely intended for that Nikoloth. And there appears to be like some hams that appear to have been like carved out and have been meat taken off of them.
Is there anything in here that might be worth rations? Anything?
Oh yeah,
finished.
I mean, there's nothing like finished, but you could go and take like a slice off of the ham if you wanted to. There's nothing stopping you. There is a strong kind of pungent odor in here. It definitely smells like a butcher shop.
Is there a door leading out anywhere other than where we came
There is. Across the way, notably with each of these rooms, the hallway cuts through them, almost like an ant tunnel. So as you look across from where you guys had entered, across the way there is another tunnel.
That's where Remy would like to move.
Okay. And everybody else, would you like to follow them?
Yes. I'd like to investigate, just to search to see if there's anything of any other interest in this room.
He'll stay at the door so you guys can investigate the room if you want, but he's going to at least move to the door, and I'd like to roll a perception check if you wouldn't mind.
Okay. Rest of you guys enter the room. Same thing. You see all the meat. You see... Nice.
Nat 20.
Natural 20. As you stick your head into that hallway, Remy, it does kind of curve a bit, but there is a smell that is definitely worse down that hallway.
Monty, would it be worth to investigate the room, or is that pretty much...
Yeah, go ahead. Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Double 19s.
As you look through the room, there is nothing of any, like, monetary value. There's just a lot of meat. There's a cleaver that is way too big for anybody. Even Borky, it's, like, two-handed and is really heavy and cumbersome. But beyond that, it is just meat and potatoes and carrots and onions and nothing else.
Oh God, is Dad cooking?
I know, right?
The room's clean.
Doesn't smell clean.
He kind of walks in and goes, probably not as clean as it could be.
Greckles shrugs.
Well, either way, I think this is where they were preparing the food for their prisoners, just to keep them alive as, bargaining chips. I don't think we're going to find anything else here.
While they're talking, since I did smell that, and I hate to do it, Remy's going to try to sneak around the corner while they're... Because if this is bad, he doesn't want certain people to see it.
All right, as you move around the corner, the odor gets more and more pungent. You roll a Constitution saving throw for me real fast.
God, I'm good at those at least.
I hope you at least are.
18.
18. It is a horrendous odor. I want you to imagine like a deer carcass that's been left in the sun for way too long.
Can I tell if it smells like so it smells like rotting flesh, but there's no way to identify what's rotting.
Yeah, you have no
Okay,
idea.
so
But whatever it is, it smells like rotten jerky. That would be the way I would describe it. Like
While I'm gonna keep walking very slowly because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is actually causing the smell.
Mm-hmm.
I guess
You're
the
gonna
rest
move
of us,
forward a bit
the rest of us fall in suit.
Yeah, for sure.
As you move forward, the hallway angles downwards. It has been somewhat slightly going downwards for a while, but it goes a significant sort of downcline. And as you make your way forward, there is a 90-degree turn in the hallway.
Can I perception check around the corner?
Roll stealth for me first. If you're gonna be stealthy.
Are we?
Yeah, are we with
Are
him?
we caught up to him?
You guys are in the room because he said he wanted to go up ahead. So
Oh god, stealth check.
yeah.
When are we going to realize that he's gone? I think is the pertinent question. Go ahead and roll.
Once he does his stealth check. And then
5.
5. You guys notice he's gone the moment you hear him press up against the wall down the hallway and look towards this corner.
Oh boy.
You're gonna roll a perception check for me, Remy.
24.
24. Up ahead, you see that it opens up into another room. This room is very brightly lit. The smell is really bad. You also see up ahead in the center of this room is a rune similar to the one you guys passed over up ahead. Beyond that, you cannot see anything.
Remy's going to start to move back towards the group now that he knows that this hallway is clear and not a dead body in the middle of it.
Oh, Remy, why'd you go off on your own?
Come here. And he's going to bring Greckles towards the door so that he can smell what Remy smelt.
Yeah, the moment you reach that door, you smell it. It's subtle near the door,
Right.
but as you go farther down the hallway, it becomes more and more.
Immediately, the mask and hood goes on.
Yeah, it's bad. It's a bad smell.
I didn't want people to see something they might regret.
Well, it's not like we're gonna have much of a choice, Remy.
Is everyone ready? We should move.
Yeah.
Just nod my head.
Let's do it.
It's not gonna be pretty.
Do they relay that there's a stinky smell up there?
I was trying
Yeah.
to.
I
Okay,
assume you guys would.
I will go ahead and say, fuck. I can have 3 of these effects activated at the same time. So I'm just going to go ahead and touch the bridge of my nose, the bridge of, or no, the top of my lip, right underneath Willow's nose and right underneath Kay's nose, and I will cast Prestidigitation to make lovely smells.
Okay, very nice.
Panic, what are you doing?
Making it so we don't start gagging and alert people.
Willow does have prestidigitation, but Kay doesn't. So.
Remy, now that he knows, Remy's going to do the exact same thing to Borky, Task, and Greckles.
Yeah, remember we three effects per casting of Prestidigitation. It's a great spell. Panic looks into the camera. It's a great spell.
Great
There's a
spell.
reason Remy has it.
How long will this effect last?
An
It's
hour.
an hour? Yeah.
I cast prodigitation.
Prodigitation.
Digimon.
Every time I hear
I
it,
guess we're going to... Is everybody ready to move? Did everybody get
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
All right, sweet. Here we go.
Alright. You guys move forward, and immediately, none of you smell it. Remy, you make your way forward to that corner where you peeked over and you saw the room.
Panic, there's another rune like the one we just passed a couple of hallways ago. It's going to be at the end of the hallway, straight ahead.
Another rune or another room?
Rune.
Rune
R-U-N.
and rune. The rune is in the middle of the hallway. Or
Does
the
it
middle
look
of
the
the room that is ahead in the hallway.
Does it look the same as the other one we saw?
This one looks different in its design. I mean, from where you are, you can kind of tell it's not the same shape, but you can't really get a good sense of what it is.
Not even with an Arcana check?
It's the visibility. You can't really see it.
Would
That's
I
the
have
problem.
seen
It's
it with
flat
my-
Oh,
and
okay.
it's far away?
I mean,
Would
we
I
can
have been able
pop.
to see it with my 24 perception? or would I
No,
just identify
I'm
it there?
assuming you guys are sharing the same spot in which you are looking, and for the
Correct.
both of you, you can see that it's there, but you can't fully see what it is in that sense, but you get the sense that it's the same sort of idea.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm going to assume that's another glyph of warding.
Why don't we get a little bit closer and we don't have to assume?
I'm worried about it.
I have an
Because it
idea.
might explode.
I have an idea. Willow kind of puts up her finger.
What's up,
Yes,
Willow?
Willow?
Bright. You watch as she kind of pulls back her robe, and Bright the Barchova pops out. Do you mind scouting ahead for us? If that's okay with you guys.
No,
This is-
please. That's very smart.
Okay, go ahead, buddy. And she puts him down, and he goes running across. I actually have to pull up my own Barchoba.
Hey, Monty. What
Yay.
Where can we find this on
What-
the DM's guide?
You can find it at the DM's Guild. If you look up Barchoba on DM's Guild, you can have your own Barchoba familiar.
I really
Yeah,
like
also-
I really like how
Barbecue
professional.
Choby.
It is worth every dime I gave it, and I gave it a lot of dimes.
Let me find. Where did I put it? Shit, you can be stuff.
So many dimes.
Dime.
Where is it?
You know, I don't know. We should check out DM's Guild.
Fuck. One second. Should be able to find it here. I just need to know what its stealth is. There it is. Yes, the title known as Seriously, the final one.
That's good. That's good.
There it is.
All right.
I can't wait for seriously
That's how
the
you know
final
you're on
one
draft
1.0.
Shit. All right. I rolled a natural 19 for Bright plus 2.
Holy shit.
Cartwheels into the room. Just cartwheeling in there. It's like deathly silent in here. I don't know what's happening.
I like to task the other person who has lesser restoration, and I just nod towards him like we should probably.
There's guards. There's a guard. I see 6 jail cells. And there's a guard in front of each one. One of those things, those armored things.
How many cells?
6 ones, and oh my god! You watch as she kind of puts her hand over her mouth.
No,
I raised
that's
my
what I was
hand.
afraid of.
I raise my hand for everybody to like form 6.
Yeah.
There's, oh my god, there's a lot of dead guards. Their faces are concave. It looks like
Roll a medicine check.
it looks like they starved to death. I think the lips are. Oh, 1 second. They're moving. The guards are moving.
You guys watch, Remy, as you're kind of peeking around the corner, you see one of the Maragons move across the hallway. Looks like they're rotating.
Does it look like they're rotating into an attack position, or they're doing a shift?
Just doing a shift, it looks like. They are going to roll a perception check, so Remy and Panic, I need you both to roll stealth checks.
Oh,
for me as you
Jesus
get behind the wall.
Christ.
Alrighty. Stealth.
Pull me
Here we
back
go.
and help me. Fucking damn it.
Maybe you should send the stealthy people in.
Stealth's gonna be 14.
Okay.
12.
As
Terrible. Why, Borky, why did you roll?
I don't know. Everyone's leaving. Sorry.
Why needed that roll?
No, we needed. By the way, there was a bit of a cut.
Everyone's crouching.
By the
and
way,
becoming invisible.
FYI, there was a bit of a like a 20-second cutout where we didn't hear any audio from you guys.
oh, really?
Wait,
That's
what?
weird.
Yes.
What
Chat.
did you miss?
What
I
did you
don't.
miss?
I don't.
Where
I
did we
know
cut
that this
out?
was about 2 minutes ago. It was right when we were
Oh.
entering the room, and we heard right when Panic turned his task and said we should head in. That is when we heard you speak.
Did you hear what the
You
Barchoba did?
missed everything that
Did you
Willow
not
just
hear what the
said.
Barchoba did?
I don't know what the chat heard and what they didn't hear.
Just recap it. Just calm down.
All right.
It's okay. All right. So Willow is looking through Bright because she has a telepathic link with her familiar. And she basically grabbed Panic's arm and was just like, "He's there. He's there. It's Doros. He's there."
He doesn't look well, though. His face is sunken in. He's breathing, but lightly. Oh, Sebastian's there with him. And, oh, God. The other cells, there's guards, but I think they starved to death. There's 6 cells and 1 guard in front of each cell.
That's what she said.
Okay.
And Panic and Remy, as you duck behind the wall, the guard that was moving stops in place.
Okay.
And the rest of you guys begin to hear movement. Not coming towards you, but at a distance.
Not coming toward us?
No.
Like the other side of the room, like by the door?
The room you were looking towards, there's a bunch of movement sounds, and then silence. And Willow kind of holds... Actually, they're going to look for the familiar if they're moving positions. Let me just roll for Bright again.
Oh, I think we're good.
Bright's good, right? Yeah, Bright's fine. Bright hides behind the brazier.
As Remy ducks behind, he's gonna hold a finger to his beak for everybody to be quiet, and then he's gonna motion to Willow, point to his eyes, and into the room.
They're in a position. They've changed their position. They're all facing towards us now. They have their weapons out. I think they know we're here.
Is everyone ready?
Do we not want to back off to see if they leave and then do whatever rotation they were doing?
I think they said that they know we're here now.
Let's put it this
I don't think
way.
they're going to be leaving their positions.
Listen. I'll try to distract as many of them as I can. Greckles, your only job is to get the cells open. Task, follow with him and make sure that they're okay.
Remy, there are 6 of them.
That's fine.
Above game, are there 6 of them in this room?
You don't see the room.
Okay.
Willow relayed that there are 6 jail cells.
Didn't she also say there were 6 guards, 1 for each cell?
There's a guard for each cell. There's 6 of them in there, yes.
Would it
You know what?
would it be
Just
worth?
for ease, I'm just gonna give you guys the map.
Yeah, that'd be
Excellent.
great.
Yes, please.
Yeah, probably work.
There you go.
Okay, above game, guys. Okay, sorry. Borky has an idea.
Okay. Well, above game, what's up?
Borky,
Oh shit.
opens up his side pocket. Hey ho he ho. Hey ho see ho. Hey.
Oh, no.
He saw
Oh, no.
Gripples.
Is it Gripples?
Oh no!
Now, guys,
Now I'm gonna warn you. You are close to a high alert area and also close to the Arcanoloth's lair. That is an explosive item.
Okay, I reversed that song. All
right.
Back in.
Hey, guys, bring it back.
Okay, look. I can go invisible. Someone else can go invisible. I don't know if these things can see through that or not, but that's the best bet we got if I'm going to go in there and open the doors while you distract it.
Which?
I stroke my chin. Can they see through illusions, Monty?
Roll an intelligence, just a straight intelligence check.
I mean, I know what Maragons are capable of. I know they have Devil's Sight.
Yep.
I rolled for their capabilities a long time ago.
You would know that they do not have true sight.
Oh,
so,
thank God.
I stay.
Remember, invisibility doesn't mean it's a free pass, but they are still perceptive.
I could disguise us as the Cambion, the other thing, the Glabrezu, and the whatever the butcher guy was.
Remember that the Glabrezu and the Nightclaw were both large creatures. If there's a limitation to the disguise self spell.
You can make each creature
There you
seem
go.
1 foot shorter or taller and appear thin, fat, or in between. You can't change the target's body type.
Yeah, so they're like they were like the cook was like 10 feet tall. The Glabrezu was like 15 feet tall.
And the other one would fly.
Fuck.
Guys, we're just gonna
I
have to
can
go
make
in and
one.
kill these things.
I was gonna say,
I
but
can make
I
a
like
lot
the
of-
invisibility idea because Greckles, you can get to the door. Can you take Task with you unseen?
Honestly, if I'm gonna be the only one to pick the lock, I don't know if it matters that much. It might be better for him to snipe at range anyway.
That's fair. I'm more worried about because somebody said he should use Lester Restoration, so I'm saying if he goes with you, he might be able to help them recover sooner. Plus, he's got fucking potions.
He's got fucking potions?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of potions.
Here's a question, Monty. Left side or right side for the one that Doros and Stendon are in?
You don't know? Oh, well, Willow could tell you, I suppose. Left side.
So it'd be the left side? Because what I'm thinking,
And
I'm
there's-
just about game for expediency. Based on whatever the initiative order is, Greckles, your job, you get there. Hopefully they don't see you, but I can block off that side of the room. Not directly in front of you so that they don't think that I'm blocking you specifically, but try to draw them away from the gate.
Bosco, I love you, but these are the conversations to have in character.
Oh, got it. Okay.
What?
All right. Greckles, you can be invisible, yes?
Yeah, we just discerned that.
Look, make your way towards the left side. I'm going to try to draw them away from you, and we'll create a distraction task if you can follow him. Once he has the door open, you're the one that's going to have to help Stendon and Doros.
Question. Looks over to Willow. Willow, did you get a good look at that rune?
Willow is completely gone. She's currently looking through the Barchoba, so she cannot see or hear anything at the moment.
Oh, okay. She's all right.
Yeah, she's currently. She can feel. So if you want to like shake her out of it, you can.
Yeah, just kind of like very, very gently, not to shock her.
Yes, you watch as she kind of blinks and she comes back too.
We need to know what the rune on the floor was.
I can make him sneak by and take a look at it, but he's kind of low to the ground.
The plan is for me to go in invisibly and start unlocking doors while everyone else makes a distraction. We get to Stendon and Doros first, but I need to know what I'm walking into.
You watch as Willow's face kind of becomes forlorn.
About Stendon.
Or not Stendon. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
tired.
it was Doros and Stendon are in the same cell, I think, right?
Yeah.
What, were they in the same?
No.
It was. I'm sorry. It was Sebastian. Sebastian's what I meant. I'm
Sebastian,
sorry.
sorry.
I'm
Yeah.
tired. Sebastian's what I meant.
But Willow brings up Stendon in particular with that tone.
Yeah.
Insight?
Go ahead.
23?
23. Stendon is not with you guys anymore.
Before she can say anything, Remy is going to put his finger to his beak. And she'll be able to tell instantly that he deciphered what she was getting at.
There's a pained look on her face. She kind of closes her eyes and kind of...
Okay.
I can get closer, but I hope he doesn't get noticed.
I can try fairy firing them again. Odds are I can hit at least one of them.
Guys, I have a better idea. Can you bring him back, I can make him invisible and make this a lot easier. You'll get theoretically you'll get full reign of the room.
What, for Bright?
For Bright.
I could, yeah, if you want me to bring him back.
We need to be careful. I suggest we do that. Guys, do you have any thoughts?
Are you going to be able to do it on him and yourself?
Yes, but it's the only two that I'm going to be able to do.
My question is that more worthwhile, or is taking Task invisible with you more worthwhile?
I need to know, Remy, exactly what I'm walking into.
All right, bring him back.
These guys are perceptive, so be careful.
This will also be a decent test to whether or not they can see through invisibility or not.
Actually, that's
Willow
a very
just
good
kind of
point.
lightly claps her hands together, and then Bright just appears in her hands.
All right, Bright, here we go. And I boop the snoot.
All right. You boop the snoot, and a wave of invisibility rolls over Bright the Barchoba. They are now completely invisible.
All right, here we go.
All right. You guys see the map, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, above game really quick. I couldn't do it anyway because it's a concentration spell.
So you can't do it to yourself and Bright yet.
I couldn't cast it twice. It's only one.
Yeah, you can do it on multiple people at a higher level.
Right. If I cast it as a third, which I cannot.
Yeah. So you just do it on Bright. Okay. So Bright is invisible.
Let's get a better look.
Ooh, that was really bad with advantage. Yikes. Oh, perception check. Yikes. They rolled a 3 and a 6 just for context.
Ooh.
Wait, Bright did?
Yeah.
Oh God.
That's gonna be an 8. And what's the perception of this creature? I keep closing my books like an idiot. +1. That's just barely not gonna see him.
Wow. Oh God.
He like brushes up against the side of one of their boots and walks up to the rune, and Willow kind of grabs you, Panic, and goes,
It's similar but different. I think this is a different rune. It's definitely a warding rune, but I think it might be... It's got a... Oh, yeah, that's a divination. Yeah, and then I think that could be used to scry as well. It's like a scrying focus, similar to the mirrors, but maybe just one way. It's less of a two-way speaking device and more of an eyeball.
Is there a way to shut it down?
Wait. Underneath the cell? I assume
no.
Dispel Magic would work.
It's in the middle of the room. That's the one you wanted me to look at, right? I didn't see anything in any of the
That's
cells.
what. That's the one.
Oh,
that's the one.
you mean...
So
Yeah.
we need to find out if we can shut that down, otherwise the Arcanoloth might come in mid-fight.
Okay, if the Arcanoloth shows up, I'll rush him. I'll lock him up.
Here's the problem. There's already 6 of them, and this is going to be a heck of a fight. We need to minimize the amount of people we have to deal with, especially someone like that.
I have an idea.
All right.
One of us walk around this corner, but we pretend that we weren't expecting to see those 6, and we run the other way. And then a couple will chase, and we funnel them all down here.
Kay kind of looks towards you and goes,
If they've already spotted us, why aren't they doing that already?
Then they must not have spotted us.
Then why did
Or
they change
they-
positions?
This is a stall of time.
It
Yeah.
absolutely is. They are simply-
The longer we sit here, the more Merrill is probably going to be used as bait.
Here's my question. Has anyone seen that rune activate?
No, but I know what it is. It's a glyph of warding. I could probably dispel it from here, actually. But
If you can dispel it, then we all move at the same time.
Can I see the ward from my position?
if you move to cast a spell, you'd have to move one space over, but yes, you could see it.
okay.
All right, just let me get ready then. I'm gonna drop invisibility. Oh, I'm gonna wait for Willow to bring Bright back.
She's like closed eyes. She doesn't really pay attention. I'm just gonna shake her out of it.
Yeah,
again.
just gently.
Yeah, she repoofs Bright back into her palm, and she's like, huh, huh. And she kind of like flips her arms and drops him, and she's like, oh, and kind of goes and picks him up because he's invisible, so she's not sure if he was there or not.
Borky.
Yeah.
I like your idea, but in reverse. Make sure that Willow and Kay stay behind you along with Hosrod. Don't let anyone down the hallway.
Yeah, don't let me die, please. I want to live.
You want me to take up the rear then? The middle,
No,
I guess?
I want you to stay. I want you to stand in that doorway in the front. Make sure no one comes down this long hallway.
Borky cracks his neck.
You begin to
The
hear
plan is-
You begin to hear movement in the room again. Anyone who wants to can make a perception check if they choose to.
Sure.
Okay.
Between Remy and Panic, not everybody else, just Remy and Panic.
All right, here we go.
All
18.
right.
Nice.
Perception for me is gonna be 11.
All right. Remy, you see as one of them begins to leave the opposite hallway.
They're going. We need to move now. They're going to alert him.
Should I go now, dispel?
Do it.
Yes.
Fucking
All
go.
right.
I
All
jump
right,
invisible.
Everybody
hop out of the
roll initiative.
Here we go.
This is not a surprise round because they are aware that you are there.
10 for Remy.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a big 7.
12 for Borky.
10 for Panic with a initiative of 5, a +5. So
Let's
I'll be-
go.
Yay!
16.
One of us got above 15.
Hooray.
Okay. Let me grab the fight sheet here 1 second. By the way, I just want to say it. The chef you guys killed, his name was Mickey. I just wanted to say that.
Mickey sucked.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
fuck
did
Mickey.
Fuck Mickey.
He was kind of a dick, yeah.
He was singing. We're like, oh, he
Well, now
sings.
he-
We shouldn't kill
Not
him.
anymore. Now he's just. Now
Dicky.
he's nitty.
Sorry, I just need to rip up a piece of paper because I need initiative count. So task 16. Roll for the girls.
Come on, ladies.
Okay. Aw.
Roll20 does not like us today, but that's all right, fellas. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna persevere.
Who has the higher dexterity?
Panic does.
Panic does? Okay, so it's going to be task for...
Again, you can see the number.
Yep.
That's right. Sorry.
No, it's all right. We got you. You got enough
Sometimes I
shit
like
to do.
to talk to you guys.
I get...
No, it's fine.
Monty, I got
I
you.
thought time was of the essence, though.
Oh,
Yeah.
shut up, Connor. She's gonna murder you.
Remember how this started beforehand? Hey guys, we're really silly last session. You know, I think we should. You guys are all silly.
Let's
We
get
need
really
to
serial.
So now we absolutely need Doros. Fuck.
Hey, got a natural 1.
This is gonna work, guys. Come on. Greckles, I can't. By the way, while she calculates stuff, Gaijin, I have been waiting for months to do that specific maneuver with the shield with Greckles, and I am so happy it killed him.
Oh yeah, it was beautiful.
It was a good moment.
I wanted a Captain America and you so fucking bad. I was like, get up there, Spidey.
It's good shit.
All right. Task, you are up first.
Let's go, baby.
All right. Well. None of these guys are near each other, so that would be fucking pointless. And hitting an Arcanoloth would be really good with Hunter's Mark. So, step on out this way and take a shot at this dude on the left.
As you step out, I'm just going to reveal something for you. You can see where the guard is back is turned currently, moving down towards this hallway, across the way.
Oh, it's another room. Good.
Oh no.
Fuck. Should I instead aim for him, you think?
Yes.
Okay. I can reach him. I can reach him. All right. I'm going to hit this thing, but I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike at
That's
level
what I'm
3.
talking about.
All right.
That's
let me see if
brilliant.
let me see if Ensnaring Strike has something at level 3. Higher levels increase damage. Okay.
Okay.
Might as well fucking do it if you got nothing else.
Yeah. All right.
So
So.
bonus action, you cast the spell. Next hit.
Yep. So first hit.
Come on, baby.
Please be something good. 26.
Oh, yes!
That's good.
That hits.
And that's
All right.
silver tipped, correct?
Yep. These
Yeah.
are all silver arrows. So he takes 11 points of piercing damage and must make a dexterity saving throw versus 14.
Give me 2 seconds here.
Oh, strength. I'm sorry. Strength. Strength.
Strength saving throw. I gotta grab it.
Cass, that's fucking brilliant, dude.
Strength saving throw or strength check? Strength
It is,
saving throw.
It is a strength save.
It's not proficient in strength save, but it's a decent strength. That is not a good roll though.
Woo!
That is going to be a 12.
Yes!
Missed by 2. It is.
Yes!
Oh, very nice.
It is restrained. It is restrained, and on the start of its turn, it takes 3d6 piercing damage.
All right. Restrained. Its speed becomes 0, and it can't benefit from any bonus from a speed. Attack rolls against creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
I'm going to attack it
Creature has
again.
disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. All right. So go ahead with advantage. It is restrained.
Hell yeah, dude.
20.
20. That hits.
Let's go!
This is with Colossus Slayer.
With Colossus Slayer.
So 8 plus 2, so 10 more damage.
10 points of damage. That's going to be a sizable chunk of damage. It is still alive, and it's kind of like it's caught, but it's not like struggling or reacting like a normal human being would. It's just kind of standing there and then takes the second shot. Is that end your turn? Are you gonna move?
I did move. I moved to get out there and shoot.
Okay, are you gonna move any more, or that's gonna be the end of your movement?
I'm
It's a
gonna.
good spot for you, honestly. You see
Yeah,
the
that's a fair shot. That's a fair spot, so I'm gonna stay there.
All right, they do have crossbows in their arms.
Oh,
at the
that's
moment.
fair. So I'm gonna move back over this way.
Yeah,
that's
I'm gonna
smart.
say you see that because yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
It is now the enemy's turn. Can it repeat the saving throw against being restrained?
At the start of its turn, it takes 1d6, and then it must roll. A creature can one-touch creature action. Blah 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 blah. When
It
restrained,
has to use its action to do it.
Yeah, it has to use its action to do it, but at the start of its turn, it always takes 3d6 unless it breaks out.
So roll that damage because it is its turn right now.
Here I go.
Oh, this might kill it. Oh, come on, baby.
Woo, 15!
points.
There it is!
Sizable chunk. Does not kill it though.
Uh,
Wait a second. I just gotta. Okay. It's gonna be
it uses its strength action to make a strength save versus 14.
Strength save versus 14. It's gonna attempt to. It like kind of just like suddenly flexes out. Check. That's a natural 1.
Yeah, this is
my
good.
God.
4. That's a 5. So as it stretches, you just kind of like clench your hand, and your magic snaps it back into place. It is still restrained.
Fucking MVP Task. Jesus.
Yes!
That
The
kept
good
plan
things
alive.
happen!
Let's go, Zito!
Putting the whole team on his back to get him over the finish line. I love it.
I'm 3 feet tall, you fucks!
I love you so much right now.
Standing on the shoulders of giants.
Hostrod's turn. Hostrod is gonna just hang out.
Okay.
Actually, no, he's gonna hand Greckles. He's gonna hand you something because he has this.
Okay.
He hands you a thieves' tools. His thieves' tools he has.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a lender. He points towards you.
Yeah.
Borky, it is now your
Hopefully
turn.
they're better than the ones you have.
All right, just above game real fast. Now, the strategy was I'm to go out
So-
and run down there, right?
Right here. Do you see where I'm clicking?
Yeah.
So that way they can't get past. They have to run past you to get to any of the squishies. Is the idea.
That is okay. There you go then.
And you should be able to get there at 30.
Yes, I can. Do you want me to engage with them?
Can you go 30? Well, no, because 35 would be out of your movement, right?
Well, you're a barbarian,
No,
so you
he's
have
40.
He has 40.
Oh yeah, then you could take that step up so you can at least
Yeah.
hit them.
I would
Take to
essentially be
engage.
standing. I would essentially be standing right in front of the door, and I would be
Yeah.
in range within 2 of them.
Yeah, fucking.
Yeah,
go
that
get 'em.
works.
Go get him, big guy.
All right, Borky's gonna go into a reckless rage. Is gonna go into a frenzied rage.
Frenzied rage. All right.
And
As you run out, all of their held actions trigger.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Held
didn't
action was
stop.
to
I was
shoot.
gonna run out. I was gonna walk up and run along the roof, and jump down.
Well, it doesn't matter. They see you in the hallway. They're gonna aim towards you.
That's
They
true.
have
They can still
crossbows
shoot you
out.
on the wall.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
they're
Here
all
we
gonna-
go. That's all right, Borky. Hang in there, buddy.
5 shots against you. First 2 are gonna fire. Wow, that's pretty poo-poo. That's gonna be a 11. So the first shot misses as it shatters against the ceiling. Second shot, way better. That's going to be a 22 to hit you.
Amen.
Okay. That's 11 points of piercing damage. Cut in half goes to 5. Third shot. That is going to be a 21 to hit you.
Yeah.
Wow, great. What a good roll. 4 points of piercing damage. Roll down to 2. Fourth shot. That is going to be an 18 to hit you.
It does.
Okay. That is going to be a 7 points of piercing damage, knocked down to 2, or 3, sorry, 3 points of damage. And the last shot in the middle is going to be a 15 to hit you.
That matches exactly.
Matches and it hits. Ooh, God, that's going to be 12 points of piercing damage, cut down to 6.
Okay.
Hang in there, big guy.
Borky's just being peppered with arrows.
Honestly, that's good. You tanked it.
Ah!
Alrighty.
By the way, Borky's just going running right at them.
Frothing at the mouth.
Borky is going to target the one on the left because he's going to baseball bat swing.
Honestly,
All
that's
right.
brilliant because it'll clear a path for me if you get him.
Same.
Borky swings to with all his might, and that is a
13. As you go to swing with all your might, you watch as you remember when we played Undertale, Kurt, and Asgore pulled out his giant glaive sword.
Yeah.
Like that, the moment you go to swing for him, he pulls out that glaive sword exactly the same way under the cape and blocks the blow, dropping the crossbow to the ground.
But here's the thing: I have a special power. I can see 5 seconds into the future. So Borky hits it again. I don't know. Hits him again.
This is the Manala's
19.
power.
There we go.
19, that hits.
11 slashing plus 3, 14.
So 14 points of damage. 1 second, let me just calculate damage. 14 points of damage will bring it down to that amount.
First goal we need is to get you a little robot that can do all that for you.
Nah, I'm good. I should do the math. It's good. All right, you sizably hit him in the center of the chest, denting the armor inwards, and you watch as almost like a bobblehead, the head kind of bobbles and turns towards you, Borky.
Ooh.
That's creepy.
All
Does it
right.
also have googly eyes on its bobblehead?
No, it's just got these soulless, empty, carved-in eyes.
You hear in the back of your mind.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Does that end your turn, Borky?
Yes, it does. I mean, yeah. So Borky, yeah. That's it for Borky.
All right, it is Willow's turn. Willow, how many spell slots do you have? Not a ton. You've already used 2 of those. You do have a couple of 3rd levels. You know what?
We going into big boy damage.
Here we go.
She's moving forward. She's gonna cast Fireball.
There we go.
Oh
I just want to see what the range is. Oh yeah, 120 feet. That's
no! So much for subtlety.
Oh, please.
it's not gonna be that loud.
It's only an explosion of fire.
This place is pretty well lit with the braziers anyway. And
Oh
yeah, she's
god,
not
I hope
gonna
the fire doesn't
actually-
go through the grated fucking walls of cells.
I know, right? I'm
It
sure
will
she
not
can
hit-
contain it.
It will not hit the prisoners. It actually just reaches the bars.
She wouldn't do that otherwise because Doros is in there.
Doros is fucking.
Can she cast Angry Fireball?
She's pretty angry. She's casting it at 3rd level fireball.
Oh no!
There we go.
So that's gonna be 5 dex saves. Borky, you're fine.
Yay.
Unfortunately.
Ba-dum-bum.
Fucking mushroom cloud of fire right in front of him.
I like you ensnared the guy at the end. Borky runs out there and chops one of them, and then this ball of fire is going to obliterate him.
Failure
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
for one of them, and then last one has to roll. I'm gonna mark them.
I don't know about you guys, but I want to play late tonight. Oh,
Guys, I'm fucking hype.
Only one of them fails a dex save, as all of them like bring up their weapons to shield themselves as this fireball engulfs the center space. How much damage is that?
Hey,
That
Tash,
is
they're
gonna
all
be
subject to Colossus Slayer.
18.
I was going to say they are.
Now that's a lot of damage.
No,
You Hunter's Mark as a bonus action, Chris?
Hunter's Mark is a bonus action, but restraining strike is concentration.
Oh, gotcha. So you have to. That's fine. Yeah, keep him restrained.
So all the ones that failed take 17 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's a failure.
Yeah, and I believe they are. Fuck me. Uh-oh.
They're immune, aren't
They
they?
are immune to fire.
Ah!
So about that Colossus Slayer.
Willow did not know that. So unfortunately, the explosion goes, and she's like, "I got him!" And you watch as they all appear, and in the tiniest voice possible, she goes, "Oh fuck!" Just like,
Yeah. Penny just looks back at her and shakes his head.
That ends Willow's turn, unfortunately.
Willow doesn't make mistakes. That's rare.
I know.
She's very emotional.
She is. I don't blame
She
her.
is, yeah. Panic, it is now your turn.
That's great
Okay.
narratively, though. God.
So, I didn't get time to dispel the rune before this fight started, correct?
No, you have not.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and do that now.
Alright.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Could you
pop
quick
out.
dispel magic for me, just in case? I just can't remember if it's a spell over. a
Certainly.
certain-
It is, but I'm going to cast it at 4th level.
Okay. Just let me double check what scrying is.
Yeah, it all depends on what Scrying's level is.
Choose one creature, object, or magical effect within range, which is 120 feet. Any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability modifier. The DC equals 10 plus the spell's level. On a successful check, the spell ends.
So the scrying is 5th level, so this technically is a 5th level rune. So
So you have to roll a 15.
Okay. Arcana check, I think.
it is, I believe, when you're doing it, it is your whatever your spell modifier is. So it's going to be plus your charisma.
Make the ability check using your spellcasting ability. So charisma, just a charisma check.
Yeah. So you just got to do it.
Does
just
he
a
get
straight
proficiency or no?
No, this is just a straight roll.
All right, come on.
Come on, baby.
Gotta beat a 15, 15, 20.
Hey!
It is dispelled. At
Yo,
any point
that's
you invoke
huge.
it, You dispel the center rune. It is completely null and void.
All right, that's my last 4th level slot, but with my bonus action, I am going to strum my guitar and use of my bardic inspiration to activate Mantle of Inspiration.
Okay.
I'm going to choose Greckles, Remy,
Task.
Legally Hoss Rod? I don't.
Greckles, Remy, Borky, Task, and Kay?
Question mark? Well, actually, Willow, because then she could get back in cover.
I'm gonna use my 30-foot to move saunter on over this way.
I was gonna say, so
Borky's gonna stand still. I think.
4.
Do we get
5,
8 temporary hit points too, Connor?
Yeah.
Yes, you all get 8 temporary hit points. You can use your reactions to move.
Cool.
I'll be standing
Okay,
still.
so
I'm
move.
already in position.
I don't want to be seen yet.
Well, it's unfortunate because it's a
But
hallway.
you get the additional health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna run up 20 feet in ahead of everybody else, just to give these guys something else to aim at. So that will be my turn.
Alrighty. It is now Remy. It is now your turn.
Cool. We're gonna go 1, 2.
Okay.
3?
Gets an attack of opportunity.
No,
Well,
You're moving around. So
you
yeah,
could
you're
go.
moving around. Yeah.
Yeah, you could
You're
go.
good.
yeah.
Sorry, I didn't see where you went. I thought you were.
Sorry, snowplow.
Very good. All right, yeah, I'm gonna take the
Don't
one.
worry.
What?
Connor, don't worry. It's Snowploudrum. Whatever. I was
I
trying
have
to.
no idea. I am
Let's maybe
minus
leave that one on the
Monty.
cutting room floor.
Monty -2.
I know.
Yeah. I am going to attack the guy to the right.
The guy to the right's the one that Borky is currently
Correct.
fighting with. You
Yes.
have flanking, so go right ahead.
Perfect. That's going to be an 18.
That hits.
Bless. 8.
8
Oh, that's and that's a booming blade. So I get fucking. Where's my D8?
Booming blade.
Yeah. I love this fucking
Stop
shit.
closing my stupid book.
He also takes an additional 5 sound damage
You mean thunder damage?
or thunder. That's what I meant.
Very
Sound
nice.
thunder. You know how it goes.
The thunder damage seems to hurt him quite badly.
Good.
Not like more than most of the normal blows have been. So that's
Hells to the yeah. And then I'm gonna swing again because I love fucking war magic.
Let's chop this
Here
tree
we go.
down.
22.
that hits.
Let's go.
I'm feeling the upswing.
4, yeah, 4 damage.
Not bad. I'll take it.
Not bad. He is still standing. As you slash behind him, you cut off his cape that flows to the ground, and you see his back, and you see where you can see what muscle would be. It's like convulsing and pulsing, less like a human being and more like something out of Silent Hill.
And then as a bonus action, I would like the shield bash.
All right.
So it gets acrobatics or athletics of its choice, and the DC is fucking damn it 6.
That's an 8.
Oh,
so
get the roll
it
20.
succeeds. Sorry.
All right, no, it's all good, and that'll be Remy's turn.
All right, Greckles, it
Is
is
that
now your
now
turn.
implied by
All
flanking?
right. So, Monty, this is very important. To move stealthily is what, half movement?
There's nowhere to hide here, so you.
No.
cannot move
I'm not
stealthily
hiding.
from
I'm
here.
trying to walk quietly.
Are you invisible or what's going on here?
That was going to be the next thing to do. But I'm.
You.
Yeah, I thought he cast invisibility.
cast
No.
invisibility.
I wasn't able to do that because Monty started the round.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So I
So-
was going to turn invisible,
No,
and then I'm
if
asking
you're turning
about the mechanics.
invisible, you just run through. You just have advantage, basically, more or less. You're considered invisible, so
Okay. I
have
was
to
just
reduce your movement or anything like that.
well. I was taking extra care not to make sound while moving.
Kevin Bacon, move.
I mean, you could take your action to hide in that sense, but yeah, no, that's the only way you would do it is if you use the hide action. Reducing movement is only for difficult terrain or if you're like carrying someone.
Okay, I wasn't. Again, I'm 3'5" and all that.
I feel you, bro.
40 would put me there.
Make sure to include corners because you cannot walk through corners.
Right. So 10, 45,
60 total.
50, 60. Okay. I'll go ahead and make that bonus action to dash around. If
Okay.
I will be watching to see if these things lock eye contact with me. If they do, I will stop.
They don't really look, and as you, I'm assuming you're gonna run.
Yeah.
All right, as you run by, they don't notice you.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So I'm over here. I
Right.
can't do anything else, so that's my turn.
Will you bonus
may look
action
too
dash?
far.
So do you still have your normal movement, or does it use it all?
That's it.
Okay.
That was
As you look-
invisibility.
As you look inside, you see 2 shriveled up guards. Their faces are almost skeletal in nature, with tight flesh gripping around the hardened bones. and you notice there is a body in the corner with a cape covering the body.
Oh dear.
Is everything still unmoving or not moving?
No, nothing is moving in this cell, and there's a strong, pungent odor coming from
They're
it.
probably all dead then.
Fuck. They must have been here a long time.
All right, who's next?
Next up is Kay. Kay, seeing that you've disabled the ward, she is running somewhat low on spells herself.
Please kill the guy in the back.
Is
Come on, you got him.
going to- No one's pointed that out to her, unfortunately. So...
It's gonna be on you, Task.
She is going to first level magic missile the guy between Borky and Remy just to get him out of the way. So first level magic missile.
Pew 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 pew.
She does not have a charge, unfortunately. That's 8 points of damage to the creature. Not the best magic missile, but she does hit it.
But it gives me good shots.
That's the scariest thing I've ever heard you say, Zito. It's not what he says, how you said it. It's like, what is this?
Silent Clarice.
Everyone's gangsta till Meatball Man shows up. All right, Task, it is now your turn.
Son of a bitch!
Oh, no, talk about meat rod? Okay.
Oh, I'm wearing the shirt, Monty. You know this.
Are you?
Yes.
All right, it is now your turn. You are up.
Can I shoot the asshole in the back?
Asshole in the back?
Yeah, you got him.
Panic is in your way. You'd have to move. You could actually, you could climb onto Panic's shoulders.
I was gonna say, we've done this before.
All right, get on Panic's shoulders.
All right, Panic, you feel claws like a cat clawing up the back of your back, and like you're like, yeah.
Form of Mecha Shiva.
Task sits promptly behind your head and puts the kind of the tip of the the bow on your top of your head to kind of like position himself and pulls back the bowstring and you fire. Go ahead and roll.
Come on, roll 20. Give it to him.
Take the shot.
Save our ass. Save
Shoot
our ass.
Snipers, good job,
Let's
mate.
go!
19, that hits.
All right, so first off, 10 plus Colossus Slayer.
Yeah.
12.
It's all right.
Okay.
Followed by a second shot.
Well, hold on a minute, because as you shoot the first shot, you strike right through the neck, and the creature crumples to the ground.
Fuck! Just move on to the next one.
All right, so the guy who's right there, who took damage from a K shot.
Okay.
Get him.
Let's move over there. With a 24.
Aimed for that guy there.
Yes, I'm hitting him.
You're gonna aim for him. Okay. 24 hits. Yep.
All right, so 6 plus Colossus Slayer.
You already got Colossus Slayer from the previous shot, though.
Yep. Okay.
Hunter's Mark
So
is the one that would
fine.
do that.
Yeah,
Six.
so 6 points of damage on him.
Still a sizable amount of damage. As you shoot him into the shoulder, the silver arrow burns at his flesh.
Yeah!
Alrighty.
Form of Mecha Shiva!
I just want to point, Zito, you saved the whole plan by getting him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Bless.
Alrighty.
I love that we have a ranger. So
God.
I'm so happy.
you have
If
saved
we had a
plans.
fucking if we could just keep K, we're good.
Alrighty.
I got a master ball.
Turn.
What's in your Wonder Ball?
The Maragon in front of you, Remy, is going to swing at you with the halberd.
Okay.
This is where someone needs to run in and just go combat time and start swinging.
18 to hit you, Remy.
That will miss.
That will miss. All right. And then second swing. Ooh, that's even better. That's going to be a 23 to hit you.
That will hit.
Right. Thank God halberds only have one. Ooh, one hit die. That is going to be 14 points of slashing damage to you.
Okay. Thank you for those hit points, by the way.
The creatures in front of you, Borky, this one is going to move and flank. Well, actually, no, it's ordered not to move in there. Never mind, it can't do that, but it's going to move to your side.
Okay. That's
So
fine.
the one that's between you and Remy is going to attack you.
Alrighty.
That is a 15 to hit you.
Matches.
Matches, so that hits. Okay. That's going to be 9 points of slashing damage, which is reduced in half to 4.
Thank you.
And then second swing, that's a 2 that he rolled, so that's going to miss.
No, it
whatever
does
adds-
not.
added to
Bounces
it.
off his mighty tricep.
It does.
Boing.
The one behind you,
Oh no!
that is going
Naughty.
to be a 13. 13 is probably, I'm assuming, misses.
Misses.
Yeah, he's got a 15.
Yep.
All right, and second attack from him, that's even worse, so that's going to miss as well.
Oh my god, yeah, Borky's just... I want to believe Borky's dodging this shit.
Remy, this creature here is going to aim a crossbow towards you.
Okay.
That is going to be 19.
That will miss.
That will miss. All right, very good.
Hot damn.
This last one begins to move down the hallway.
Shit!
You fucker. You fucker.
It's going to move 30 feet. It's not going to dash. Actually, it's going to take a shot and it's going to walk. It's going to aim towards you, Borky.
Oh god, it's gonna moonwalk away while shooting us.
19 to hit you, Borky.
It does hit.
That is going to be 10 points of damage, which is cut down to 5. Let's take 5 points of piercing damage.
Thank you so much.
And
You
it
all still
begins-
have temporary hit points.
Yeah, I love it, dude. I love it. I love it so much.
And it begins to move down the hallway where its companion was earlier.
Task! Come on!
I'm out of spells after this.
That's all right. You only need one more.
Actually,
is
no.
now-
I'm now flush 1 for every spell slot.
Hosrod is going to run around the corner with his magic missile scroll.
I bless you, Hosrod.
Ah!
He's going to notice the guy going because he's not a fucking stupid idiot.
Thank you.
And he is going to do the magic missile, 3rd level magic missile.
Yes, please.
2, 1, 3, 5, 8, 10 plus 5. It's 15 points of damage.
That's good.
Not bad.
Phew!
There's only one man who can stop that now, I think.
Alrighty. Hosrod just kind of hisses and it's just like, it is now Borky. It is now your turn.
Finish him off.
Don't hit anything. I'll hit anyone I want. I'm gonna aim for the first one I was swinging at. Reckless attack.
Yeah.
20.
Plus 2, that's 22. That hits.
13 plus 3.
That's 16 points of damage.
On this one
to
right
that
here.
One.
Yeah.
You smash and smash and smash, and it crumples to the ground.
Borky not even
That other motherfucker.
Borky not even wasting a moment, just turns because he's got 3 attacks.
Go, baby, go!
All reckless, baby. Borky just swings all
Are
the
you
way.
reckless? If you do reckless attacks, you have to announce it at the beginning of
did.
your turn.
He did say it.
I
You
did.
Oh, okay, perfect. I didn't hear it. Sorry.
Okay,
So then you're good,
17.
yeah. That 17, that hit. Yep, that hits.
Thank God. And that is 10 plus 3, 13 points of damage.
13 points of
Get
damage.
him, baby, get him!
And one more. Swing home, Borky. Swing home, baby. 22.
Let's go!
2, that hits.
15 plus 3, 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. Let me just calculate that really fast.
Let's rock.
Alrighty. You slash and slash at this thing. It kind of buckles, almost staggering, humanistic in some ways, but then kind of resituates itself in this sort of robotic guard-like position. Alright, you want to stay right there?
Yeah, you know what? Yes, I do.
Alright, Willow is embarrassed that she messed up her fireball, sorry. She is... What do you got?
I call that
you
attack
already used that
disrespect your
slot.
surroundings.
She is going to... She picked a lot of interesting spells. You know what? There's space for it. She's gonna cast Enlarge on you, Borky.
Yeah!
Oh no.
Oh my!
It's time to get okay. It's time to get bulky. Ooh, ah.
So you are now considered a large creature. You have advantage on strength checks and saving throws, and any weapon attacks deal an additional 1d4.
Does he have reach?
No, he does not have reach.
Excellent. I will take that. Plus D4 every. It's gonna be good.
Every attack, yeah. Willow's gonna stay there. Panic, it is now your turn.
Okay.
Am I still traveling on top of Panic?
Yeah, you are. I'm gonna say that for
Okay.
funsies.
All right.
Oh my god.
Panic is going
There
to
goes Crisito. He's
he's going to run alongside this wall here.
Run with them. Unless you choose not to, Task, you just want to
No,
drop
I
off
actually
with
want
you.
to. I super want to.
Actually,
Alright,
that
you
helps.
go
It
with
puts
him.
him right where he needs to be.
Well, can you see him from there?
I could jump off you.
You can still see him from there.
Yeah, you can jump off
Okay.
and move on his turn, but it's just he's riding with you for now. It's fun.
Don't get
Alright,
used
Panic,
to your
what do you
lizard
do? What do you
backpack.
Hear my shoulder cannon roar, and I'll bonus action. I will give Task Bardic Inspiration.
All right.
Woohoo!
Plus 8.
Plus 8 to
Why'd
attack
you
or
move-
saving
why'd you
throw.
move over there? You're right there. It's Panic's turn, not your turn.
It's
yet.
Bardic
Well, Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration lets him use his reaction.
Oh.
No,
No, it
this
doesn't.
is-
one?
this is-
that's
this is
Mantle of
not-
Inspiration.
Oh,
I'm giving
okay.
you regular
Sorry.
inspiration.
Yeah.
That's my bonus action. With my action, I am going to use the help action on this guy right in front of Remy.
All right. So you're gonna help Remy with this Maragon that's in front of him.
Yeah, there's really not a whole lot I could do at this point.
I appreciate that.
All right. Does that end your turn?
Yes, it does.
Remy, you have help. You have advantage.
Let's get this mother booming blade!
Get
that
motherfucker.
Yup. That's a 15
Hey.
hit.
15 to hit does not hit, unfortunately.
They're
As you go to swing, and Panic's kind of like goading at this Morrigan, kind of jabbing him in the side with Copy Cutter. You swing, and unfortunately you miss.
Guess I'm gonna hit him again then. It's 18.
18, that hits.
Hooray! 9 slashing.
9 slashing. On that one's number 3. You slash into it, and it doesn't even really react to the pain. None of these things are reacting to the pain. But you do manage to get a sizable chunk, and you begin to watch as some of that sort of reddish, maroon-colored blood kind of begins to ooze out of the wound.
And then I'm gonna need you to make an athletics or acrobatics as I shield bash him.
Athletics, for
Yep.
sure.
5.
That's gonna be
Well, 20!
13 for the
Yeah, it
creature.
passes.
Fortunately. Sorry.
No, it's all good. It happens.
All right, Greckles, it
Turn.
is now.
Oh, can I speak on my turn?
Yes, you may, yeah.
There's another one going for the door!
All right.
Pull that out.
It is now Greckles. It is now your turn.
I got 40 foot movement. I'm gonna be going down, or rather going north, up along the wall,
Okay.
looking for Doros and or anyone that looks alive to unlock that cell.
All right. So go ahead. You can move. where you
I don't
want.
know where the next cell is.
All right. You move up there. As you run past, you see 2 guards. They are alive. Female guard and a male guard. They are looking worse for wear.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of sitting slumped forward. Their face is kind of sunken in.
All right.
Next.
Yeah, next down. I got
All
plenty of movement to work with.
Yep.
As you look inside, you see a very wounded Doros, kind of
All right.
slumped over, and you see Sebastian on his side on the ground.
Opening that one up with the thieves' tools.
All right, use your action to use your thieves' tools.
Do it, baby.
Ma'am. That's an 18.
18. That's just what you need.
Oh!
It is not a human lock that you're used to. This is like an infernal lock.
It's the fucking like Cenobite like fucking
Oh,
key
I've
that
got-
opens.
It's a lock
I've
with a
got-
scary face on it.
Guys, let me finish my turn. I've got enough movement to get in there and get to Doros. So that was movement action with my bonus action. I'm going to hand him. Which one? Sorry, I don't have this organized well.
No worries.
Where are you?
Are you looking for a potion?
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give him a +5 pod. I'm gonna actually administer it to him.
Okay, you open up his mouth, you pour the pot in. You notice that his mouth is parched, like it's dry on the inside.
Right.
You pour it in, and he just kind of like he struggles to swallow it, but he does manage to swallow it. He is healed, but he does not move.
Right. He's probably physically exhausted.
Yeah, he looks pretty bad. He looks beat up, and he looks like he's been here for at least a decent amount of time.
I'm gonna whisper to him.
It's okay, help's here.
He kind of, you watch as one of his eyes just kind of slowly twitching, lulls open as he stares towards you.
Well, sort of. I'm not visibly there, but yeah. Okay, that's my turn.
All right, that brings us to Kay. Kay, hearing Remy cry out, notices the Maragon.
Thank you.
She is going to kind of slap her face and go, okay, you got this, you got this, you got this. And she is going to run and climb up Borky.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Shout out
Dun,
the
dun,
Colossus
dun,
there.
dun, 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 dun,
And
dun, dun.
she is going to aim a... oh, she actually does have a couple slots. She is going to cast a 2nd level magic missile at that thing that's running right now.
Please do.
Baby
Money,
face
real
McGee.
quick. I never rolled healing. Does that matter?
For this...
Yeah.
Yes, actually it would matter.
Okay,
he does
then
have...
let me roll the 2d4 + 5.
You got it, baby.
So-
Little special for Doros.
2d4.
Yep.
So 11 points of damage.
Nice. Of
11
what?
points of damage.
Of
Well,
what?
Doros-
Plus
Hold on.
2d4 + 5.
No, you said damage though. That's
But
why
you
we
said
freaked
damage,
out.
so-
No,
Sorry.
Yes, death slit his throat. Oh no.
Die, Doros! Willow's
Shit, he's
Byway
undead!
now. Alrighty, that's gonna bring us to Kay. What Kay was doing, she's gonna do 2nd level magic missile. I'm just gonna give her an additional missile. 4, that's really good. 3, that's 7. It's another 4, that's gonna be 11. And then a 2, that's gonna be 13 plus 4 because of the +1s. That's gonna be 17, I think. Yeah, 13 plus 4, 17 points of damage to it. 17, sorry, I just gotta calculate here. She barrages it. It is still alive, but it definitely staggers in its movement. It kind of slips on the stone and kind of has to steady itself as kind of the dust disappears, but it is still looking forward, not looking back. And Kay kind of is like holding on to your hair, Borky, at the moment. She's just kind of like, ah! All right, that brings us Task. It is now your turn.
All right, I'm gonna move 10 over here, and then move 20 over here. So that's my full 15 over here. So that's my full speed.
Wait,
So-
what are you doing for the podcast, folks?
He knows. He just explained it. He's
Oh.
moving
I
towards
lit-
the creature.
over-
He literally just said it, Kurt.
He's dashing across the room, but around the enemies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna explain. I was gonna jump off of panic, kick off the fucking bars, and head towards the center. And fucking
fuck! Hardcore,
breath of the wild, slow down time arrow shot at the thing.
Bullet time.
Yes!
20. That hits. Go ahead,
Oh
roll
my God.
damage.
Plus Colossus Slayer.
Plus Colossus AR.
16 points of damage.
Ah,
He
beautiful.
is dead. As he begins to turn the corner, you
Nice.
strike at him, and he slides right next to his friend.
Fucking let's go!
I turn around and I look at the one dude who Remy is fighting, and I fucking
Okay.
pepper him in the back.
All right, go ahead and roll the hit.
This is the lie.
27.
That hits.
11 points of piercing.
MVP.
11
Colossus?
points.
Oh, no, never
No,
mind.
Colossus. 11
That's still a
points.
good amount of damage.
Cass, you're doing like a
He is still
Legolas
alive?
thing right now.
Fuck
It is
yeah.
really like Legolas right now. It's
Jesus,
like
man.
swing around.
Final
twist, and
count
fire.
42.
You strike it in the back. It staggers. Like Remy, you watch as the thing like kind of like lurches forward. Its head kind of rears back, and slowly that doll kind of face turns back down towards you again. Alrighty, that brings us to the enemy's turn.
I feel like we're fighting like these enemies feel like something out of Shin Megami Tensei with the baby faces. It's so creepy. I love it.
The shadows.
Yeah. Remy, the creature in front of you is going to attack you.
Okie dokie.
With 2 swings. That is going to be a 21.
That will hit.
All right. Oh, what a great damage roll. 5 points of damage to you.
Ow.
Second swing. That is definitely going to miss. That's a 15.
That is going to miss.
The creature behind you, Borky, is going to swing at your ankles.
Go for it.
Jesus. That is going to be... That's so bad. That's going to be a 10. It swings and, like, hits your boots, and it kind of ricochets off. It swings, like, kind of twirls the halberd around its back and swings again. That is probably going to hit. That's going to be a 22.
Yeah.
That is going to be 6 points of slashing damage, reduced down to 3. Kind of hits the back of your leg, but it's not enough to really, really hurt you. The last one, seeing you, Task, grabs its halberd and walks across the deactivated ward towards you at a very intimidating pace. And is going to swing twice towards you. Wow, that is an 8.
Nope.
As it goes to low swing, you like leap, kind of do like a backflip over and land on the ground as it brings down the halberd for a vertical cut. That's almost worse. It was 4, so that's going to be a that's going to be an 8. So that misses as well.
Can Flavor parry the fucking halberd with his bow?
Yeah, absolutely. You take the corner ice chunks and you kind of just parry the blow back.
Fuck yeah.
Alrighty, that is the enemy's turn. It is now Hostrod's turn.
Yeah, buddy.
Hostrod is just gonna run away and hide behind the wall.
Nope, that is the correct move, my sir.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And he just goes up against the wall, and you see his head sticking out from behind the wall, and it's just the tongue kind of sticking out.
Out of anybody, he'd be the one who shout window and jump out a window.
Window! Yeah. Borky, it is now your turn.
Goodbye, sweet prince.
Okay, how much bigger am I than this thing?
You're a large creature, so what's Borky's height?
That's 6'6".
So you're double. You're 12 foot.
Oh, God.
13 foot 2, I'd imagine.
So this thing's up to your belly button.
Okay, it's like a kid's softball team about to knock him off the t-ball. About to do some t-ball with his head. Borky just, without skipping a beat, just swings. By the way, this is reckless. With a Ronval at that little baby-faced bastard.
If you were reckless, the other creature would have advantage on its attacks.
Oh no! Yes, I was hitting recklessly. So
I'm just gonna reroll for the first attack because it missed the first time, and if it hits, I'll just roll the damage. It misses anyway. I rolled a 5, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
It had 2 attacks on me though.
It did. It hit with the second one, so I'll just roll to see if it was a natural 20. It was not. So you're good.
Okay.
You just took the ankle damage.
Okay. Okay. Borky tees up.
Right.
Reckless attack! Oh, thank God. 16.
Just hits.
10 plus 3.
10.
Plus add 1d4.
Add the d4.
1.
Aw. So that's going to be
14.
14
the damage.
points of damage. 14 points of damage. So that one. It looks terrible. As you bring down your weapon, the front faceplate gets completely concave in. You know, like when in cartoons where a person gets punched in the face and it gets sucked inside of their own face?
Oh, and then its neck becomes an accordion.
You basically do that with the sword. There's like this sizable like crack in the center that you cannot see the face any longer. It's been stretched inwards.
Well, Borky's not done yet. Reckless attack again.
All right.
25.
That hits.
11
plus 3. That's going to be 14, and then roll the d4.
4.
4. That's going to be 18 points of damage. You swing again in the exact same spot, and you carve this thing down the middle.
Perfect. All right. I have 3 attacks, right?
If you are in a frenzied rage, yes, you do.
Okay, because Borky... I really... Oh, never mind. For flavor, that won't work. Okay, Borky's gonna charge at the one attacking Task.
All right. Kay goes with you. Kay's like, ah!
Borky's like, let go of my Task!
Reckless attack. 14, man. Oh, 17.
Reckless is a 17. So yeah, that hits.
There
Yeah.
you go.
13 plus 3.
That's 16. Roll the d4.
19.
19 points of damage to that one. That one has not taken damage yet. 1 second.
No, he is not.
What, he about to?
I kind of wanted to run up and kick him. You know, just like trying to get that 2-pointer. You know what I mean? Just trying to win the big game. But I'm like, nah,
Alrighty.
it's too silly. That's too silly. Right? Not right now. Not right now.
Sizable chunk of damage. Alright, it is now Willow's turn. Willow is pretty desperate at the moment. She's concentrating on that spell. She's gonna run in.
Kick the baby.
And you know what? She's not gonna kick it. She's gonna cast Catapult at 3rd level.
No!
Oh,
What's she gonna
God.
do?
And she is going to grab the razor behind you guys and throw it at this thing.
I was thinking about doing that myself. I bless you, Willow.
So I have to make a dexterity saving throw, 3rd level. Yeah, she needs to do that because of the weight anyway. And then no 1d8, so it's going to be a dexterity saving throw. It has advantage because it's technically a magical ability. Wow, it rolled a 5 and an 8.
Oh no!
3. So that is a failure. That's going to be 4d8 points of damage.
Goodbye.
Get out of here!
Daddy.
13, that's 15 plus. That's 20 points of damage to it.
Oh.
Yeah. As you guys are fighting this, you watch it's just out off screen. A brazier just comes by and just like bashes the thing over on its side. It is still standing as it like kind of stands up from the burning embers and coals. But that was a sizable amount of damage. That ends Willow's turn. Panic, it is now your turn. Connor?
Sorry, I'm deep in thought right now. I don't really have a lot of options. Fuck. All right. I'm going to swivel around to the opposite side of Remy, sandwiching this Maragon between the both of us.
Smart.
Okay, you kind of step over the coals. The burning coals are on the ground.
Aren't you immune to fire?
I am resistant to
fair
fire.
Still hot.
Not that I don't think
Yes.
it matters much.
He's hotter than the coals.
Does it?
You're not gonna take damage. It's just you're being careful, obviously.
Gotcha. Okay. In that case, I am going to whip out Copy Cutter.
All right.
Whip it out.
And I'm going to
drop
try to stab the thing in the back. I'm going to whip it.
I
Plus
believe
2.
the damage you take. What was the last damage you took? I think it was slashing, wasn't it?
Slashing, yes. So, natural 20.
Natural 20 with Copy Cutter.
Here we go.
So Panic sort of just gets in like an Eido stance, and then he swivels around. He swivels around to the back of this thing, and whew, at the back of his neck takes a huge swing with Copy Cutter, and oh no, don't mind that. Another natural 20.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Exact same roll.
Wait a minute.
So he takes 4 plus 2 slashing damage, I believe.
Damage, and that is a magical weapon.
Mm-hmm.
But it is not so. Sorry, I'm just looking here.
Also, that other natural 20 is a lie. I don't have extra attack.
Yeah, you do not. That kills him.
I am a bard.
You go up.
Oh yes.
He had 6 HP. I'm not looking at you.
I just zip behind him and with one deft stroke, just off with his head.
The head tumbles to the ground and begins to dissolve.
Gregor, come here. Stop. Gregor,
Alrighty.
That was my action. Wait a minute. So I was right here, and then I moved over here, and then I move over here. With the rest of my movement, I am going to. Oh well, I'm gonna try to get some flanking for Task up here. I'm
You
gonna try to.
you kind of dip underneath Borky's leg and walk through, and then go to the other side and flank around.
Mhm.
All right, that brings us to Remy. It is now your turn.
All right,
Remy.
I'll do the opposite thing. I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and now I'll flank him with Borky.
Nice. All right, go ahead.
Excellent.
All right. Booming Blade, here we go.
Boom.
Is that a 19? Well, it's not. So 15?
15 doesn't hit,
Come
unfortunately.
on! Roll 20! Need you to help me out here. How about a 22?
That'll hit.
All right. 10.
10 points of damage to it. Very nice.
And now I'm going to bash it.
All right, go ahead.
Save 5. Oh my god, that's another 5.
Wow.
Wow.
That's the same. No, hold up. That's the same roll as the last one.
I know it was.
That is going to be an 11 for it.
Yeah, it passes.
You haven't rolled above a 10 for that.
That's fine.
Roll
I'll
20,
take
what
it.
the fuck?
I can't even hit when I got a +2. And you all wonder why I tank so much.
Greckles, it's now your turn.
Is Doros able to move? Like, I'm trying to get a gist of what he's capable of.
He looks very lethargic, very injured, and very clearly has not eaten or drank something in a very long time.
I have one ration, and it's Ty Borpington's lunch. Whether it be a sandwich or whatever, I break it in half, put it in his hand, and try to guide the food into his mouth.
Okay, the invisible food moves around, and Doros is kind of... I just want to say, in his psyche, he's pretty sure he's facing an illusion, or like...
No. My own voice said to him that.
Yeah, but you're still invisible, and he's kind of delirious.
Okay, that's fine.
He opens his mouth, and as you look inside, like his tongue is cracked. It's terrible. He chews, but he struggles to swallow.
With that, I'll take a 5-foot step north to Sebastian.
Okay, Sebastian is on his side on the ground. His mustache is droopy.
No!
Oh no!
Never before have things been dire.
I only have a few potions, but screw it. I'm gonna use a 2d6 plus 5. I'm gonna cradle him.
Okay, you push the mustache back and lift up the top lip and open up the mouth, and you pour the potion in.
Wow, that's almost max. That's 16.
Let's go!
All right. Was that a 2d6 potion?
It was a
Yeah,
2d6
plus 5.
It was 2d6 plus 5.
Oh,
It
okay.
was the more powerful one.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's okay.
I'm down to the big ass Willow special, and that is it. So I'll
Alright.
do that. Would I have enough in my action to try and give him the other half? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can go ahead. He's coughing. He seems to be better, but he is in sort of the same situation as Doro. So you get the sense they probably were captured around the same time.
Right. So as I try to get the food to him, Sebastian, it's Greckles. We're here for you.
Oh, Greckles, are you dead too?
No. We're all alive. We're fighting out there.
My boy.
You watch as he just kind of slumps on his side. You kind of slot the sandwich into his
No,
open
I'll
mouth.
be careful about it. I don't want to choke him. I just want to get sustenance in them to help them from starving. So
That will take your turn though to do
that's
that.
fine. That is fine.
All right. It is now Kay's turn. Kay is on your back, Borky. She's gonna throw. Oh no, she saw the fireball didn't work. She's not an idiot. She is going to drop down next to you, Task.
Hello.
She's gonna reach out and attempt to do a shocking grasp
Please kill it.
Go.
with advantage. Oh, thank God, that was a natural one.
Oh.
That's a 3 plus 7. That's a 10. That's gonna miss. As she reaches to grab it, her hands hit the cape and it absorbs the shock.
Aw.
And nothing goes off. Task, it is now your turn.
All right, Tass, you deserve this kill.
Fucking piece of shit.
Do it.
Silvered short sword.
All right, you are flanking.
I pull out my knife.
20.
20, yeah, that hits.
So I
It's
start,
my character.
so I start blasting.
Finish it.
Nine,
Game.
hold up. 9 plus Colossus Slayer.
That's Colossus Slayer. 5.
14.
14 points of damage. It is still standing.
I get a second attack.
Come on, Task.
All right.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. That's an
Auto
arrow.
whip it.
Arrow. My bad.
Yeah, oops. No worries.
Attaboy!
Let's
That
go!
hits. That hits.
11.
11. That is enough. That's one above.
Let's
It has
go,
2 HP
Task!
left.
I fucking drive the sword underneath its chin, like with strength. Pry it so it goes through his skull at the top and pull the head off.
All right, you do so. It splatters to the ground. Red ichor spraying across the rune, across all of you as it crumples to the ground. as combat ends, you watch as, and I have to see here. You watch as all of them but one dissolve and disappear.
Oh?
Basically, remember how he said not everybody's affected by that
Yeah.
dimensional thing? So all of them are fine. He's done.
As you guys place your blades back at your sides and look towards the horrid destruction and the starvation before you, that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
Oh,
Bye,
man,
Austin.
God.
All right, bye, Austin.
Bye,
Austin.
Austin.
Man, roll 20. Fucking, like, take it away, but then giveth at the end.
I'll take it, man.
Oh my lord.
I just like to point out we have done resource management to a T. You guys are.
What was that? You
I
cut
don't
out.
have a lot left.
You cut
I
out.
said you
Monster.
guys have done resource management to a T. You guys are fucking great.
I
Don't
thank
have
you
a
so
lot
much.
left.
By
I
the
have one spell slot for every spell.
by the way,
Serious. No, like you guys
Kay-
fucking. Oh, that was perfect.
Kay wants to save a lot of spells for the Arcanoloth because she's pretty smart and she knows that's probably the biggest one.
big. Is this episode 113?
This is
113.
113. Yeah.
Oh wow. What should we call this episode? Because everyone in the chat is wondering.
I love Hell's Kitchen.
I still want Hell's Kitchen.
Did we use that already? Is the question.
I think we might have.
Well, I think we have used Hell's Kitchen before.
Yeah.
It sounds like
With-
something we've done.
I think the
Ooh.
bugbear episode where you guys fought the bugbears.
Oh,
in the
that's
kitchen, it was called
right.
Hell's Kitchen.
That was hell. That was
It's
hell.
fucking raw.
I'll
No.
take a
Like,
peek.
so agree.
It's how about it's no, never mind. I was about to say it's rotten, but nah.
I mean, if you want to play, if
it's
you want to,
rotten.
if you want to play on what happened with the stew, you could stay Stugaloth. If you want to be goofy.
Say we're at soup.
Chat, what do you got for us, chat?
Chat's got a lot of crazy ideas.
They do.
Chat
Kitchen,
always has
Spice
crazy
Spice
ideas.
Baby is good.
kitchen nightmares.
Lost in the sauce.
I saw someone say up for the task.
Did somebody say pothead?
I know it's a good title. We should remember that one.
Eh.
Hell's Kitchen 2, Infernal Boogaloo.
Up to
Shut
the
up,
task is
Citric.
pretty good. I feel like that could be used in the future.
It's
though.
Wait a minute.
it's cheap, but I'm
I'm
at
looking-
soup.
Hey,
That's-
soup's up.
I like that. I like
I'm
that.
at soup.
We're
I'm
at
at soup.
we're at soup. People are gonna see that video and be like, "What the fuck?"
Nobody's gonna understand. I didn't even know what that was. Can we do Suplex City, please?
Soup.
I keep
There's no
thinking about that
suplexing,
shit.
no. There's no
Suplex.
suplexing, no.
It's just soup.
Oh.
No soup for you. Someone said.
Oh, somebody
Yeah.
got a good one, saving Captain Doros, but that gives it away. But they
Yeah.
know we're getting it.
We
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a good one.
gives it away, though.
we have not used Hell's Kitchen.
Not use Hell's
Oh.
Kitchen?
So
Nope.
it's either Hell's Kitchen or saving Private Doros or Captain Doros.
I like Hell's Kitchen,
I do
I
too
like
if
it.
it's not used.
Yeah.
Would like to thank Burnout
and we
Vaughn
haven't used it.
for the 1,000 bits. The soup of demon kindness is his suggestion. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Burnout Vaughn. Real meta with the 1,500 bits. Oh no! They say he's gotta go. Go, Borkzilla! Thank
Seriously,
you.
keep him big. Like, we're going to move in the next room. Keep him big.
Thank you all so much for the subs and bits. Munch this. Thank you for the 500 bits. My bits from before was an apology for Monty for mentioning some stuff. Oh, no worries, dude. Thank you very much for the 500 bits, though. Okay? All good. Thank you for the subs as well, Munch this. We saw that earlier. Appreciate that. Mary Alias and Icy Briz, thank you so much. I want to thank Philip Chanter as well for the 1,400 bits. I cannot match the big hitters, but I should help you all out, be helping me fighting through IHOP's horrors. Helps me on the long graveyard shifts. So thank you so much. Real fast here. Gregor, calm
Better than Denny's.
down. I swear to God, I'm Gregor, sweet God. All right, Bosco, you can take it away for the closing thing here real fast. Gregor's acting
Yeah,
out.
no, my pleasure. Monty, where can they find you?
You can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter. You can find me twitch.tv/Monty Glue. Tomorrow, I'm playing Monster Hunter, and Mr. X is in my game, and I'm so happy, and I'm totally going to jump on and do that immediately, because I want to see it. So,
I'm awake,
Yeah.
Monty. I swear. Jesus.
sorry, I'm very excited.
Connor, is that you? Where can they find you?
Oh, that is me. They can find me on Twitter at @SeeNowSnake, and they can find me on Twitch at Distortion Devil. Tuesdays and Sundays are Ring Fit and WWE 2K20. Going through the story mode. Friday is Friday Funhouse, where I drink and play party games. Saturday is Devil May Cry 2, and Thursday I'll be playing Monster Hunter as well.
Nice. Gaijin Goomba. Where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba. No H. Boy, oh boy. This weekend, either Monster Hunter, or I'm probably going to get back in that Kaldun. This is Sengoku game because there were a lot of culture shocks dropping, a lot of history. I thought it was crazy fun. Plus the NPCs are batshit and thirsty as hell, which is weird. Taiko Tuesday as normal. Got the PS4 version of the game. Got a whole bunch of new songs. That's been a lot of fun. Mecha Monday may or may not happen. Last time it was Mech Warrior 5 with mods. It was the dumbest thing ever. We had an Irby mech going over 300 kilometers an hour. So that's boy.
And ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the MVP of that fight. Zito, where can they find you?
Find me over at twitch.tv/Zito. You can find me on Twitter at CZBacklash, or you can find me on Patreon at the Ever Ingant Almanac. What I am doing for tomorrow is probably more indie games. I want to do more mod stuff because there's not really anything new that has caught my eye as of late, except for like Wildermyth. But I also want to hold that off for TFS. So tomorrow will probably be either Starbound, Darkest Dungeon, or The Binding of Isaac, all modded the fuck.
Nice. And you already know where to find me, and you can find Takahata right here. Tomorrow, I believe it's the return of MNW Warzone.
Nope.
Stay tuned to his Twitter and other
I will
social
not be.
media
I will not be
platforms.
streaming tomorrow.
Lies and slander. Who the fuck said that? Take
Me.
this card out of here. But you guys know where to see him. You know where to follow him. Follow him on Twitter at Takahata101. Do it. He likes to post a lot of cool stuff.
It's okay.
And
Bit her miss.
that's going to do it for us. Ladies and gentlemen, we need to find somebody to raid. And I see some options. I see Tabby Cat. I got Octopimp.
Rabbit.
I got Shimigami Eater.
Anybody
tickle your fancy?
Let me see.
I'd go with Octo. That's just me.
Yeah, let's rate Octo.
Playing
did we
Grand
rate him
Blue
last
Fantasy.
episode?
I feel like we rated him last time, but I could be wrong.
Oh, fair enough.
How about?
I would say Tabby or Rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tabby or Rabbit would be
Yeah,
good.
Rabbit
I
actually
feel
just
like-
started streaming.
I feel like Rabbit. We haven't done Rabbit. in
Yeah,
a
do
while.
Rabbit.
Is
Hey,
it?
Mr.
It's
Rabbit.
It's Rabbit Quest, right?
No, it's
Yeah.
Hey Mr. Rabbit, and the Mr.
It's
is
Hey
spelled
Mr.
out.
Rabbit now again.
Yeah. HEYMISTERRABBIT.
Okay,
The general manager of
H-E. Can when you type it out, please? Because I
Yes, I
started
got
getting
you.
confused.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries. Without the period.
Yeah.
Without the period, though.
Obviously. I'm a journalist. I'm sorry.
No, you're
I
not.
thought you were a voice actor.
He's a lot of things.
No. What are you
Guys,
crazy?
thank you all so much for coming, though, guys, tonight. Thank you for joining us here on the Unexpectables. We will see you next week.
Woo!
Take care, everybody.
Go be nice to
They're
Rabbit.
gonna die.
Peace.